Hello. Hello. Hi guys. I'm sorry for being late. I'm sorry. Sorry. Uh, Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Sorry that I'm late for my own stream on our very first little variety Saturday of ours. I was stuck. I was stuck in line for ice cream with CL, so that was why I was late. Hi Simon. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. So we went out. I went out to eat with CL today. We got some chicken. We got some fried chicken, and we also did some errands. And we also got some ice cream on the way back. And it turns out a lot of people also had the same idea. So we sat in this giant line to get ice cream. Well, right at like, what was it, like 7:30ish, and we were stuck in there for like a solid 20 minutes, solid 20-minute line. So that's why I was late today. Sorry about that, everybody. I did get my ice cream. I got some mint chip ice cream. I got a good bunch of it, so I'm gonna freeze some of it and have some of it tomorrow. Here you go. You got some ice cream. Mint chip. We live, we love, we like. Hi Randy, hi. Grr, Randy. Randy, why did you send so many raids at me last stream, Randy? What the heck, man? You also gave like 3 of my colonists sleeping sickness, and one of them died from it. Grr. Hope you're doing good, Randy. Why the dancing figures? You mean at like the starting soon screen? I don't know. I didn't know what to do for my starting soon screen. So, there's a VTuber who used to go by Pamu, who would just kind of put gifs of her VTuber just dancing and stuff. And so I just kind of did that. I just kind of put various art of me I've commissioned, me doing various dances, as well as a few emotes on there. So that's why. I don't know. I haven't really had too much of an idea specifically what I wanted to do for a starting soon screen. Yeah, inspired, you could say. Why can't we upload links in the chat without automatically being deleted? That's just part of the auto mod I have set up. Just like on Twitch, I typically it's, I don't know, that was just like an automatic setting I turned on. Usually when people post links in chat, they're not for good reasons. Yeah, for safety. Like most people, like again, this is a stream that is multi-streamed on both YouTube and Twitch, and on Twitch, and I am primarily a Twitch streamer, and on there we just block links in general, except if they're from like someone I know and trust. And that's why I do it. I want to upload links of songs. Well, I have a Discord if you want to share the songs you like to my community in there, Simon. But I don't know if I really feel like listening to songs right now. Right when we're supposed to be playing Rimworld. You don't want to suddenly be watched until your console opens. It's not your OC anymore. Yeah. I click a link and then it's like, no, my computer's being hacked. No, ah. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to like. Yeah, you don't. You know, It's just like for safety reasons. It's an auto mod thing. I don't know. Maybe one of these in the future, I'll do a React Andy stream where I have viewers like submit videos for me to listen to and react to. But today, I kind of just want to yap a little bit and then play some more Rimworld. What if I won a free virus? Hi, Nay. Hi. Well, Nay, in that case, you should just go to downloadmoreram.com. Just go to downloadmoreram.com, and you should go and download some more RAM, and that will help prepare your computer for the virus, for the virus links, and then they can just have DM you the virus links. There you go. You'll be ready and prepared. You know. What do I call you? You can just call me Puns, Randy. Puns is good. Captain is also fine. Whichever you guys prefer. But yeah, how are you doing, Nate? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Puddle? Puddle. No, it's puns. P-U-N-G. Puddle? Puddle sounds fitting, TBH. What makes me a puddle? Is it because I'm like... I'm like... watery? I don't get it. I don't get it. What about me sound like puddle? I'm okay. Do you want to have you? I'm okay. Thank you. How about you? Doing pretty good. I got some ice cream today, Nate. I got some mint chip ice cream with CL before stream, and it's very, very good. And I'm like munching on it here and there as we're talking. I don't know. That makes me Randy besides probably mentally challenged. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you just... I guess if you just like Rimworld, then you're just like, I want to be ready random. You know? Oh yeah, flex. Yeah, I'm flexing that $7 ice cream. Not before I melt you, goober. Oh yeah. I'm working on it here and there. I'm not gonna eat it all at once though. I'm gonna have a little bit of it and then put the rest in the fridge and the freezer for tomorrow. There's an ice cream place nearby us that sells that I think it was like $8 for like a large, and it gives you a very good amount of ice cream. So what I like to do is have some of it now when I get it, and then have only half of it, and then I put it in the freezer for tomorrow. Yeah, I should be able to learn. I should learn English. Be able to commute with the aliens and Europeans. You try to convince them to love me. Oh, wait, so are you're not a native English speaker, Randy? You're what language do you speak? What language do you speak, Randy? But yeah, mint chip's my favorite ice cream flavor. Captain O sensible. You know, Captain Zero puns, Captain Zero sensible. I got none of either. Piece of Arabic and some Persian and Chinese. Ooh, interesting. Persians I've never heard before. I don't speak coding. It's a little hard. Oh yeah, coding can be a little challenging. Although I guess that's a bit of a better reason to learn English, I guess, if you have any interest in coding. Because from what I understand, like what I hear, Japanese students who want to learn how to program basically have to like sort of learn English in order to program, right? Something like that. I heard something along those lines. Kind of, it was like an article or like a YouTube video or something. But yeah. Bound trust letters. I believe in quantities as always. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, what else has happened to me today? No. I don't know what else has been going on with me today. I just kind of woke up. I hung out with my friends in Discord a little bit, and then I went out with CL, and then I got back. Fortunately, not. I had a very boring day today. Nothing really interesting. Oh, I played a little bit of my offline playthrough of Rimworld yesterday, and that was fun. Oh man, I had 2 mech clusters. One spawned, and then it fought with some raiders, and it killed a few of the mechs guarding it. But there's a whole bunch of turrets that are just sitting there near the northwest of my base. And then, not too far from it, another mech cluster landed, and so now, like, the north of my map is just covered in the mech clusters. So I'm kind of just like holding it in there and hoping some raiders come by and like kill them off for me or something. But one of them have the climate control unit that's reducing my climate by like 10 degrees, and that's very annoying. I need to figure out some way how to beat them up. It was a tribal start, so I only have a few guns and stuff, so I don't have any like EMP grenades or mortars or any easy way to deal with them. There's no auto mortar? They have auto mortars? Oh no, that would be crazy. And I demand respect. I'll see a turtle raid soon. Unfortunately, is super rare now. Oh no, not a turtle raid. Oh, you missed it, Randy. We had a raid from a bunch of fennec foxes near the end of last stream. And I had to like euthanize one of my pups because they gave him space rabies, scary or whatever. It was crazy. It was super nutty. Yeah, last stream was crazy. We had like 4 deaths that entire stream. We lost 4 eyes the stream before, and then Spooky died, and then we had I think it was who died, and then I think that was it. But like, oh my god, it was crazy. It was super duper rough. We're down to only 4 colonists now. Yeah, because I believe he wanted to get 3 mortars spawning from a mech cluster and I was traumatized. Oh no, that's 3. Oh my god. I guess if you don't already have like mortars set up and ready to go, like you're just screwed, right? You're just kind of screwed, or you just have to just charge the mortars with all your pawns spread out and hope for the best. Hi, Apple Sun. Welcome on in. Morning. Or, well, evening for me. Is it morning for you? Even with the mortars, you need 2 perfect shots to get them down. Dang, that's rough. 335 technically. Ah, so you're European then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we have a lot of European viewers here, which is always very interesting to me, because I usually go live at 8 p.m. EST my time, and this is like kind of like peak viewing hours for like people in the United States and all that, because it's like it's right after work. Everyone, the West Coast is just getting out of work. East Coast has been out of work for 3 hours. Like I think there'd be like a lot more American people, but like I'm happy that we have a bunch of different people from different time zones hanging out here. For example, why I believe in quantities inequality. Soviet done it. Just throw bodies at the problem and hope it works. Keep setting bodies at the problem. Eventually we'll beat them. I mean, apparently, if you can get your colonists close, if you give your colonists like maces and stuff, they're actually pretty good at bashing the robots to bits. Just getting in close is like the biggest problem. Staying up for the night to watch Aurora Borealis and drink? Oh, that sounds fun. Oh yeah. You're from the USA? Yep. I'm from the USA. Bum 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 bum. Stayed up for the night to watch Aurora Borealis and drink. That sounds hella awesome. That sounds super duper chill. Do you ever have you guys ever stayed up to watch like a lunar eclipse and see like and get to see the moon like slowly turn to like red? That I did that once when I was younger and that was so cool. And sorry if my English is garbage, your friend, but I literally taught myself. Yeah, you're fine, Randy. Don't worry. You're good. It was Monka. Hi, Snootsy. Hi. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to see it slowly go from its usual white hue to like red, and you're just like, damn. No wonder that like ancient peoples were like afraid of like lunar eclipses and stuff. And we're like, it's an omen from the gods. It's the end of the world. Or blah 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 blah. Like, I imagine you're just some tribals in Rimworld, and you just see a lunar eclipse, and you're just like, the end is nigh, the gods are angry at us. It was a lovely night, 10 more days, and I'm parting away with sailing in the city. Ooh, you're a sailor? Ragey, moon. True, moon is angry. It is tired of Earth's garbage. The tribals are actually afraid of dark archaeotech, so it's already happening to them. Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of, at some point I need to activate the monolith. That turns on that makes more of the anomaly DLC stuff happen. We did have some of the zombies show up last stream, and they broke through our walls. You haven't? No, I've been afraid to touch it this whole time, Randy. I've been like trying to like, I've been so focused on like staying alive, I like completely forgot about like to inspect the monolith. So it's just sitting there on the map. Shamblers? Yeah, shamblers. We had a shambler attack last stream. Anyway, they weren't too bad. There was only like 6 of them. Nothing crazy. Active Navy, ex-head of helicopter maintenance crew. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yummy HP. No, I'm always so afraid of activating the monolith because I'm worried it's gonna spawn some like shamblers or something way before I'm ready and have like a wall set up and all. So I'm just like, I don't want to touch it. I'm scared. Kind of like the ancient danger structures. I like never touch those because I'm like, what if there's some bugs in there that are gonna devour me? Actively, yeah, helicopter maintenance crew. Hell yeah. I'm gonna mix some rum and apple juice. That sounds tasty. Yeah, back when I was a bigger drinker in college and stuff, my drink of choice would always be like a rum and coke or something. Nowadays it's probably just some Probably just some kind of cocktail, like a strawberry daiquiri or a strawberry margarita or something. That'd be my go-to drink probably. Rum Coke is Cooper Libre. Gotcha. Oh, Dark and Stormy is good too. Some ginger beer / ale with some rum is good. The only thing you should be afraid of from the beginning is Revenant. Yeah, that's the guy that can go through walls, right? I did stream, when Anomaly released, I did stream Rimworld way back in the day. Like, over a year ago. And that was, I think the Revenant gave me some trouble. No picking open doors? I'm trying to remember who it was that gave me trouble. Hi Pace, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. I got some ice cream with CL before going live today, so I have a little cup of mint chocolate chip ice cream that I'm munching on here. Yummers. I still need to watch The Boys. I heard The Boys is a very good show. I've been like without like an hour-long episode TV show for a little bit, and I feel like I need to, and I definitely am looking for something to try. It's yesh. Heck yeah. Maybe I'll try watching some after stream or the Saturday or the Sunday or something. Cause like I'm like in between. I'm not really watching any TV shows at the moment, and I'm not reading any visual novels off stream, so I got some time to read some stuff. I had to chase 2 of them with full study around the map with 30-inch Yahoo and shotgun. Jeez, that's scary. Yeah, some of the Anomaly enemies are like can be like super duper strong if you don't like micro properly and everything. Here's the shit out of my sometimes though. Scare the shit out of you or one of your pets or you? You, okay. Is it? I don't think The Boys is that scary, right? I know I mean, I've seen clips of the show. Like, I've seen Homelander, like, blow up a jet. I've seen Homelander kill a bunch of... Some superhero kill a bunch of people who were, like, on the sidewalk or something. Which, like, is pretty fucked up, all things considered. And that's what I heard about. It's a very, like... It's a very good, like, superhero critique show. It's kind of like Invincible. It's a very big critique about the thing. VTuber thing got out of hand. Why whenever I scroll I find femboys in VTuber thing? I'm a tribal, my brain can't handle this many things at once. Oh, there's a lot of different femboy VTubers and stuff, Randy, but yeah. Well, being a VTuber is fun because like I get to be a cute little character and all. And all that. It's so fun, you know. Being a VTuber is nice. You get to be all come up with a little character for yourself. You get to be all colorful. You get to have it's a little freeing in some ways as well, Snootsy, because like you also get the anonymity with it, right? Like I don't have to worry about like putting my face on the internet or whatever or anything like that. Where's the fun now? And I can't see the faces and Pickle. They forced as always, but Lord be merciful. Well, like the thing for me is that like I was also when I first heard about VTubers, I kind of thought about a little bit too, Randy. But then I thought, why? I guess me being in VR chat more helped solidify this belief in me. I thought that like the person's IRL face doesn't really matter all that much, because like. I don't know about you, Randy, but most of my closest friends right now are people who I hang out with on the internet that I haven't met IRL. And so like there's a good chance I may just never see some of these people IRL at all ever, you know? And so with that in mind, I'm just like, you know, the faces of my friends really don't matter all that much. Because like I'm never gonna see a lot of them anyways. And that kind of same thing applies to the VTubers, right? Because like at the end of the day, I'm watching a VTuber for like either 1, to be entertained, 2, because they're playing a game I like, or 3, just to be something on the second monitor while I do some other task, right? And so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what kind of face they have IRL or any of that stuff. Yeah, I should be VTuber and my voice would never match. You're boring as hell. Hell yeah. Okay, I always see a lot of people being like, oh, my avatar, my voice doesn't match my avatar and stuff, but like, a lot of people are very self-conscious about that thing. I think it'd be fine, Randy. I think it'd be okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Simon. What'd you say, Pace and Susie? This makes me jump because suddenly something will get explored that would be ahead or something. Ah, gotcha. You're not expecting like it comes unexpectedly. Yeah, no, I see that absolutely. Understandable. And yes, yeah, just like sudden movements and the like. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm still a little spooked by sudden movements as well when it comes to things. Like I still get gotten by jump scares whenever I watch other people play horror games. Like whenever it's a jump scare, I'm like, ooh. Even when I don't know if any of you guys saw me play Five Nights at Freddy's, the VR one, like way back, like almost a year ago now, I think, something like that. But that I was spooked the whole time playing that because like I was so afraid one of them was gonna get me out of nowhere. But yeah, no, I'm just like super duper jumpy. Oh god, VR, fuck that. Yeah, it was scary. I played both the original Five Nights at Freddy's on stream and I played the VR one, the Help Wanted, and both of them were like super duper scary. The first game, a little old now, but it still holds up with like the ambience and stuff. It gets you in the mood to be spooked. It's still so good. Believe me, I won't care about anything. I'm a sensitive person, but aware. Once I'm gonna be watching Rock if I find it interesting. Okay, let's go Rimworld. Hi, Remy. Hi. Yes. We're gonna be doing some more Rimworld. More Rimworld. In just a little bit. Freddy Fazbear, Monka. Not Freddy Fivebear. Oh no. Did anyone else see Secret of the Mimic, the new Five Nights at Freddy's game? I liked a lot of the designs for the characters, but it didn't seem that scary to me. I think that was like by design though. I think they seem to be much more interested in telling some kind of story. 6 nights at Randy's. Oh no. The first night is gonna be like a raid, and then the next night you're gonna Randy's gonna give me like a bunch of medicine, and then the next night Randy's gonna send like a mechanoid cluster. Oh no. Oh, the time you'll live. or that too. Randy might just not send anything, and then just nothing will happen. Can I mention music artists? I guess you can, Simon. I'm not a big music person though, so I will probably have no idea who you're talking about. I personally like FNAF. Doesn't interest me. Yeah, I'm not a big FNAF game player by myself. I enjoy watching others play the games because I still have a little bit of nostalgia for it, because FNAF started to get really, really big when I was a high schooler, and so I still get a little bit of nostalgia seeing the games and all that. Hi Frozen, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. But hey, I strongly recommend the Void mod. It's really cool. I'll push your limits. I'll keep that in mind, Randy. Definitely might want to do like what was I thinking of? I just had a brain fart right now. I just died. My brain just went just shut down for a second there. I definitely want to get some harder mods for my next off-stream playthrough. My current, once I get that done, that. Look, show the cup. Do you know NFX? He makes rap music. Most of his songs are copyright free. Nope, never heard of him. Nope. So do you not listen to a lot of music in spare time? Not really, Pace. In a lot of my spare time, I either hang out with my friends in Discord calls, I watch YouTube and stuff, I watch live streams, and I read visual novels. So I'm not the biggest music listener person. Like, I'm one of those people who's like, I like video game OSTs, and that's all my music taste. Yeah, nerdy, exactly, Randy, exactly. I have very nerdy music tastes. Like, all the music playing in the background here is stuff I picked out because they sound silly and cute, but I don't. But no, I don't listen to music too often. I've been trying to do that because my girlfriend CO, she likes music a lot, and I've been thinking about listening to some songs with her more often. But yeah, I've never been a huge music person. I was someone who got sucked into video games as a kid, and since then that was like my primary like media type to consume. Like, I'm not a big movie person. I don't see movies very often. I'm not a big TV show person, although I've been getting better at that. Like, I watched Game of Thrones a couple years ago. I watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul a few years ago. All those 3 series were super duper awesome. Yeah, no, I'm a little nerd who watches YouTube and Twitch and stuff. I have 551 songs in my Spotify mixed bag. Yeah, I never. The idea of getting Spotify seems very like it never seemed worth it to me because, okay, the primary reason I would get Spotify Premium would be to like listen to music with my friends, because sometimes they will do that, but like I don't really do that all too much. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I call deprive someone who's fit into not already that you have to like the music. Look at you, Andy. Where's my? Like hearing songs that are used in Geometry Dash, custom levels, either from Newgrounds, Music Library, and NCS Library. Ooh, okay. Yeah, every now and again I'll see like a Geometry Dash level. Like once in a blue moon, there was one that's like, "Do you love me? Do you need me?" And there was some kind of like short, watch some Geometry Dash around that song, but I don't remember what it was called. But no, I never played Geometry Dash growing up. I played Super Hexagon, if anyone's ever heard of that one. Super Hexagon was so good. It's those goddamn brain rot shorts. Yep, exactly. I'm not a big anime movie guy. It's very time consuming. True. It is very time consuming. But as someone with arm problems that limits what kind of games I can play, I've been trying to incorporate it a bit more into like my free time. Since it's a thing I can just kind of sit back and watch without having to like use my hands or anything like that. So I can give them some time to rest and stuff after work and after stream and all. And Pussy Prime was doing my whole Gmail, but somehow Gmail forced me to change it. What the? Oh, that's crazy. That sucks. I can't believe they let you get away with making that one, Randy. Haven't watched a movie in ages. Nothing I really want to watch. Yeah, that's a sentiment a lot of people have nowadays, right? Like they feel like it's not worth it to go out to the movie theaters unless if it's some big event, right? Because like the last time I went to go watch a movie was I think I went on a date with CL to go watch Sonic 3 only because I wanted to go on a movie date. Because I had been in a movie theater for a hot minute, and Sonic 3 was like the only game. Then, I think it was the only good thing that was playing. So we just watched that just to watch that. But like, the last time I went to a movie theater and I was like genuinely excited to like watch a movie, I think was like Avengers Endgame, like way back in the day. Like my parents were okay, so like way back then, my whole family was like super into Marvel, right? And like that was like the peak of the Marvel movie era, and we would watch all of those movies every time they came out. But nowadays, like I don't know, I haven't watched any of the recent Marvel stuff. I haven't watched any of the TV shows. I haven't watched any of the recent movies. All of that is just beyond me. Hi Gene, hi. Sonic 3 was top tier. Oh, I loved Sonic 3 because it was like, okay, so like as an adult, I was watching the movie. I'm just like, you know, this is a little cheesy. This is a little silly, but like I know that if you showed the Sonic 3 to like 8-year-old me back when I was playing like Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube, he would be going crazy right now. And that's when I was like, oh yeah, this is a good movie. This is a good movie. I'm too old for this, but this is a good fucking movie. Kid Me would be so freaking hyped. And they generally put a lot of effort into the movie, and I thought it was pretty fun. It was a very fun movie. Hi Gene, hi. So Gene, what's your hardest in Geometry Dash? Don't forget Cursed, bro dropped in and got a world record in like 1 to 2 months. Dang, that's crazy. Record in 1 to 3 months. On mobile, I think only Deadlocked. Photo isn't tameable. Nope. What a shot. Nope, not tameable. Nope. Damn, do you have to prepare a pack of hay for the puddle? But damn, seems like it'll be Fisher soon now. Hey, no, but did. Okay. If that same song was Across the Spider-Verse. Oh, Across the Spider-Verse was so good. Across the Spider-Verse is so freaking good. I can't wait for the next part of that to come out. Oh my god, it was so freaking good. I can't wait. Why do they, what is it? Did they have a release date for that yet, Pace? Have they said anything about that? Cause Across the Spider-Verse came out like almost a year ago, right? Jimmy? You mean Jammy Dean? His name is Jammy. 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 What's Jammy's diet? His diet is strawberries. He eats the so on Twitch, my channel points are strawberries. So whenever anyone activates a redeem, they feed Jammy the strawberries. And he eats the channel points. So his diet is strawberries. Everyone in chat feeds him strawberries. Flesh and strawberries, true. Occasionally, Jammy does eat strawberries, eat flesh, and blueberries, and flesh, and sometimes other things. But his primary diet is strawberries. Pretty YouTube chat. Hi Octo. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing good, Octo. Hope you're doing good, homie. Yeah, we got a bunch of people on YouTube today. Got a big old YouTube chat. Gasp, Pace. That's racist. It's Kenshi. What's that? Refrigeration. Everybody says home. So that's where he hides the body? No. I don't feed Jammy the bodies. Nuh-uh. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't know. I know nothing about what you're talking about. Yeah. Ooh, big stretch. Yeah. There we go. I just did a big stretch. Remember to stretch, chat, and to drink your water. Drink your water. Walter, I'm not gonna have sex with you, Walter. You need to drink your, stay hydrated, Walter. Well, too bad for me. I gotta dip before the cultists can find me. Hard one, lad. See you later. Okay, bye-bye, Randy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Bitch. You going to bed, Octo? It do be pretty late for you, am I right? Stretch. Hi, Missy. Hi. Instructions unclear. I got arrested for mass murder.
Thank you for the follow, Sporopubio_0.
Popio, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well, Ms. Let's see. It has been around 45 minutes. We could boot up Rimworld now, if we got all of our yappings out of the way. It's Sunday, actually. Actually, it's Sunday. Okay. By that definition, it's everybody's like, you know, freaking everybody's it's always everybody's ahead of time. Eugene, you should meet Cynthia. She's on the west coast of the United States, so she shows up here and is like, actually, it's whenever it's like the next day here, it's still the previous day for her. So she's like, actually, it's still the previous day. Now fem is 3 a.m. So basically Saturday. Oh yeah. I know. I'm just joking with you. I'm Italian? Nice. Nice. I'm half Italian as well. So on my dad's side. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Speaking of boot up Rimworld. So you can speak Italian? No. No, I can't speak Italian, no. No. My parents never taught me Italian, sadly. I cannot speak Italian, alas. I wish I could, though. I genuinely wish my parents had taught me Italian, so that way I could be multilingual. I really wish I was. I had worked harder as a kid to learn another language. I almost started to learn French. That was my favorite language in high school and in middle school. Because like, I tried a bunch of different ones. I tried Spanish, I tried French, I tried... what was the other one? I think it was also Italian. And like, I think I liked French the most, or I don't know. It's been like years, man. It's been years. I'm at my ancient age of 27. All the memories of my childhood are slowly being erased as I become old. I'm old. Trying to learn Japanese right now. Very difficult. Yeah, Japanese I hear is rough. Very context-specific language. I hope that's going okay. Question out Dark Souls or no? Nope, I cannot play Dark Souls. I have hand problems, so I cannot play Dark Souls, sadly. Pretty much any 3D action games, I can't play. But should you play Dark Souls? You should play Dark Souls though. If you're asking me if you should play Dark Souls, Gene, you should play Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is very fun. Although I was only able to play 2 before my arm problem started kicking in. So unfortunately, I ended up playing like the worst Dark Souls apparently. I played like the worst one. I just attended a new hobby. Y'all never guess what? I'm at right now at 3 a.m. Yeah, go for it, Gene. Oh yeah, play some Dark Souls. Heck yeah. Konichi warts. Dark Souls 3 so pink, so peak. Elden Ring 2. Yeah, I wish I could play Elden Ring, man. I wish I could play Elden Ring. It looks so fun. It's so fun. It looks so fun. Grr, grr. I wish I could play. I wish I could play. I totally wish I could. I'm a pro Dark Souls player? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I am stuck at Radagon. Oh, which one was that? I've seen some people play Dark Souls, but I've never completed it myself and watched a full playthrough. Or the final boss, second to last one. Oh, you got this, Gene. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Just gotta keep trying, keep memorizing those patterns. Took me a bit to beat. Leon is the final boss of Elden Ring. Is that the guy who has like all that like yellow energy coming out of him, and it's like a two-phase fight or something? Is that who I'm thinking of? My nemesis is still Peter Gascoigne. Took me 50 plus attempts. Isn't Elden Beast? Yeah, I thought Elden Beast was the final one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Frozen. Cause like I remember there was a dude, and then he becomes the Elden Beast, right? Oh, it's the red guy. It's the red guy with the hammer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Elden Ring is one of those games where I've never sat down and watched a full playthrough of, but by watching my friends play, I've learned the little bits and pieces of the game and its lore and the like. So I have various Elden Ring knowledge, but don't exactly know how to apply all of it and like all of it about the game. Go. Yeah, we're going to swap on over to a Rimworld now. Keep yapping, but we're gonna be doing some Rimworld while we're doing it. We time for Rimworld. You got any Rimworld on your phone? Ooh. The game should be showing up, and it's not showing up. Why are you not showing up? Why you no show up? Why Rimworld no show up? Where Rimworld? Where Rimworld? Okay, let's try again. There we go. Elden Ring second form. Elden Ring is somewhat rage-inducing. It's rage-inducing for like a lot of people. I don't. So I don't get too enraged at games for the most part. I'm someone, okay, so like I'm usually pretty chill when I play games, but I do sometimes get like silently angry when playing stuff. I'm like a silent rager. If I'm mad at someone or something, I just won't say anything about it. I'm very like passive about the whole thing. So I never got too mad at Elden Ring, but like I would get mad at myself, be like, how did I not dodge that? What the heck? Why did I dodge that? Grr, grr. Stuff like that. More than someone for me. I got Moonveil very early for playing. by playing pretty good, but got outscaled way too fast. That's not a thing. You have to let it out somehow. I don't know. So I don't know if any of you guys else do this. When I'm like trying to think hard about something, I will like pace a little bit. I will sometimes like pace around when I'm trying to think about stuff. And that's kind of a part of like me processing any kind of anger and frustration I have. Just like taking some time to like process the thing that I'm doing. Kind of. If that makes sense. But yeah, no, usually I don't get ragey about stuff. I usually talk it with other people or stuff like that. Yeah. Alright guys, we're back at it again with some Rimworld. For those of you guys who missed the last episode, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. We have a new arrival here at the colony, Bashkire here. But we lost quite many last stream. We lost Four Eyes, one of our original 3 starting colonists. She now rests in the grave outside. We lost Morg, our digger. They got infected by Scaria, which is kind of like space rabies. And because we didn't have anyone with enough medical training to fix their rabies, we decided to euthanize them then and there, and they are buried here. And we also, and poor Greasy also died. Right, not too long after he redeemed to name a character after them, unfortunately. And we also lost Spooky, who was our the person with the decaying organs. So we lost 4 people last stream, and we are also down to just these 4. Just Alopex, our last one of the original 3 who crash landed on the planet. Shadow, Hazel, our new head researcher,
an earnest disciple,
and Bashkire, our new arrival, who is kind of our like animal tamer planter person. They also have some pretty decent combat skills, and they actually have some other really solid traits to them. I mean, the Jocker's pretty good. It helps her abilities, but they're very delicate. Frozen Lake, name a pawn after me? Okay, who do you want to be named after, Frozen? Which of these pawns do you want to be? You want to be Alopex, our chef and leader? Do you want to be Shadow, our planter and hauler? Do you want to be Hazel, our head scientist, or Bashkire, our animal tamer and new arrival? Who would you like to be? Oh, Shadow? Okie dokie, you got it. Let me... How do I... Nickname... Frozen. There we go. Right, you are now Shadow. Now Frozen Shadow. Shadow Frozen. Oh my god, my brain. If I would want to get some sleep, better do it now. Good night to Twitch. Night night, Gene. Night night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. I appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out as always. Alright. Now that introductions are out of the way, what are our goals this stream? Well, one of our goals is we're still waiting on this moisture pump here to remove the moisture from these final few spots over here in this patch of grass. Because in order to build walls, the ground must be dry enough, and because we're in a marsh, a lot of these tiles are very marshy and wet, so we can't build walls on them. So as you can see, if you try and build a wall here, we can't build it in this last section here because it's still wet. So we're waiting for the moisture pump to expand its radius over here by the wall. So then we can finally seal off this area. And once that is done, we will finally be able to like fight enemies all at the same spot. So we'll be much better prepared to fight them. And we won't have to deal with like having to spread out our pawns to fight. Send some down here and then send up there.
Catboy wave. Hey,
Nobbin.
Catboy wave.
Thank you for the resub, Nobbin. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. How goes the Rimworld? Oh, it's been rough, Nobbin. It's been rough. Last stream we lost 4 people. We lost four of our pawns. We lost 4 Eyes, one of the original 3 who crash landed. We lost Morg, we lost Greasy, and we lost Spooky, which is like one of the anomaly pawns who can randomly join you. Yeah, no, Randy was not holding back on us last stream, chat. We got so unlucky with these diseases. We had like 4 cases of like sleeping sickness. We had one of our pawns get scaria and had to euthanize them. Yeah, Randy has not been holding back. Oh, and he sent like I think like 5 raids last stream, something crazy like that. Man was not holding back, not at all. Yeah, Randy is. I don't know what I did to get on Randy's shit list, but he does not like me, and I don't know why. Hazel, you should probably get a gun. Give you... What are your good shooting? Where's your sniper rifle? We had a sniper rifle around here somewhere. You just grab your pump shotgun for now. Oh, there's your sniper rifle. There you go. Have you been able to try the new content? I haven't been able to do too much of the new content yet. Since I was rusty, from having not played Rimworld in a while, I decided I'd do the basic 3 crash landing start. But I am in one of the new biomes introduced in Odyssey. This is the mushroom forest biome, Nobbin. So instead of a bunch of trees, we got all these mushrooms around, and we are constantly at 50% darkness. So on one hand, we can just kind of grow mushrooms out here in the fields. We can grow this nutrifungus, and we have like an excellent food supply. Problem is, if we want to grow things at full brightness, we have to invest in sun lamps early, which, as you can imagine, is very, very power costly. So that means for a while we didn't have like cotton and stuff to make carpet or good clothes or anything like that. I want you to focus on building a turret, please. We need more steel? Oh, we need more steel. This is steel. Oh, we got some up here. Frozen, you don't need to do that. You don't need to cremate that. You really don't. Cremate corpse. Animal corpses. Hideous. $75. There we go. Can you use the mushrooms as trees? Oh, the darkness makes solar panels not good? Exactly. So we're very reliant on like wind power at the moment, and we got geothermal generator up not a couple streams ago, and that's helping us out a bit. Yes, there are mushroom trees around here that we can chop down for wood. So we still have wood. We do have wood and stuff. Although not as much as normal. There are a few other benefits though. We have things like these silo caps, which are actually relatively safe hallucinogenics apparently. And they can be sold for a lot of money. Come on, Hazel, you got this, buddy. You got this. You got this. Wait, how much chance do you have, Hazel? 14? Not that much. Maybe I should give you a different gun. Yeah, exactly. Not as hard as like the polar areas, but still like interesting enough, you know? How do you equip this shotgun?
Thank you for the follow, Relax Soft.
So, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. We're just doing a little bit of Rimworld here, trying to build our base back up after a whole bunch of raids and after losing a bunch of colonists in the last stream. Trying to pull ourselves up from nothing. Oh, nice, good ship backshire. So yeah, at the moment we're down to just 4 of our pawns. We have our leader and I guess builder. They're supposed to be our cook, but they're also our main builder now too, Alopex. We have Frozen, who is our planter and hauler. We have Hazel, who is our new researcher. And we have Bashkar, which is our animal, and also they probably help with planting and stuff person. And I'm trying to get their shooting skills up because they could definitely make a decent soldier. But yeah. So one of our biggest problems at the moment is that we don't have anyone with good medical. And this absolutely screwed us over last stream, for those who were there for that. Because like we were just getting like 15% quality 10s and like less than like 30% quality 10s over and over, back to back to back. Because like all of our best doctor is at 4. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 4, and 4. That's it. Hopefully randomly will bless you with some more people. It's hard to start with no good medical people. Yeah, exactly. It is a very, very rough. But hopefully we'll make it through this. Hopefully we will be okay. As I say that, 2 of our people get gut worms, of course. Classic. Thanks, Randy. Thought he got away from me. You aren't safe even if I'm not here. Thanks, Randy. Thanks. Thanks, Randy. I thank you so much for the gut worms. Yeah. We just haven't had much luck on any of our anything medical wise. Don't have anyone who's good at medicine. I didn't even notice this, but one of our starting colonists had like a kind of cancer, and we've had to repeatedly treat them over and over throughout the playthrough, because unfortunately we don't have, like I said, we never really had anyone with a good medical to like cure their cancer. There's an operation you could do to like remove the cancerous lump from them, but we sadly were not able to do it. Lucked a mushroom. Yes. We're doing I'm playing on one of the new biomes that was added in the Odyssey DLC, Relaxo. So instead of being like a normal forest biome, we're surrounded by mushrooms, and it's always 50% darkness. So on one hand, we can grow nutrifungus and stuff out here and outside, and we have a very nice easy food source. There's some other mushrooms we can harvest for like food and stuff like that. But on the other hand, if you ever want to make things like cotton plants or anything more advanced like this devil strand here, we need to make sun lamps, which are they eat up so much power, so much power. So yeah, it's a bit rough. You think you might have to start converting prisoners? Yeah, that's what I did with Bashkire here. Bashkire is a converted prisoner. That's basically what I've been doing as of late, because like there's just no one. There's we're just like out of options. We need more people. We need more bodies. You want to enhance your medical? Do some blood transfusion. Put it in again, or shoot some animal. Heal it. Heal it. Best heal. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do every now and again. Rosen can probably do a blood transfusion. I completely forgot I've got this hydroponics base in here, and then I did nothing with it. Let me instruct you. Move you next to the sun lamp. Up, and we got a solar flare. Awesome. What do you need, Hazel? What do you... And the worker policy, you guys, so you get rid of the stuff you don't need. Doing a good job for rushing the tech to survive here, though. Snobbin. Oh yeah, no, for someone who's been pretty rusty at Rimworld and hasn't touched it in some time, I think I'm doing pretty okay. I think I'm doing pretty okay. We got a decent little setup here, all things considered. But like, yeah, we've just been dealing with some real rough patches from all the raids and stuff. Right, there goes the solar flare. Because I have a bunch of technologies to help keep us safe for research. Like, I have mortars researched, but of course, we don't have the components to make one, I think. Because let me see. Mortars. I believe. Oh, here's a mortar. Okay, no, I do have the components to make it. Okay. I want to put them like, probably, right? Somewhere like there. But then again, I could get drills and get more components. So that's one of our problems at the moment. We don't have a lot of components. I'm here. I was running away from a cultist. And hide in the closet, but unfortunately I couldn't hold myself from a caught. Gotta beat up the cultist, Randy. Gotta beat up the cultist. Come on, you're Randy Random. You got this, buddy. You got this. I'm sure if a cultist tried to beat you up, like, the ceiling would just collapse on them or something, because you're Randy Random. Around the world, around the world. Hi, Ash Demus. Hi. Oh, I see you also like watching Neurosama. I don't... It's been a while since I've stopped by a stream, but I do like watching the clips of Neurosama. It's always so cool to see how much she's progressed and grown and gone better as a streamer as time has gone on. It's super duper interesting to watch. Yeah, cause like, we seem to be security-wise, we seem to be fine with this, and like now that, and once we wall up, we wait for the moisture pumps to do their thing, we should be able to wall up here. I think we can now, actually. We can now. Yes, we can. Okay. It said Ash Demonus. That's what happened to the... And it's a very, very long story. Ash Demonus. Is it Demonus or Demonus? Like Demonus. I love the clips and the shipping. The video is super funny. Yeah, it's always very, 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 very cute and funny to see how often they get like is how people ship Vito with others. It's interesting. Very interesting. I do a lot of times. I see a lot of shipping art with like Vito and like Camellia on my TL, and like I don't. It's very interesting how like widespread the shipping culture thing is. Like I'm not too averse to like the shipping culture thing. I think I can't speak for everyone who's been on my stream, but I know everyone on Puns and Pals has said that they don't mind shipping art being drawn of them. I can't speak for Nyan and Yuki though. I do not believe they have given consent to stuff like that. I don't inherently mind it as long as people aren't too weird about it. But like, it's interesting how much of a widespread thing it is, I guess. I'm on the shipping real people feels weird. Oh yeah, shipping real people is weird. But I mean, like Vito and Camilla are real people. So is Annie. They may be like, you know, VTubers in the moment, but like they're real people. And yet people ship them anyway. Which again, I don't necessarily condone or support. I just think it's very interesting. It's like, well, yeah, that's why I don't like it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I should. But that's here. One has limits as long as people respect those limits. Yeah, exactly. That's my take on it. If people are okay with them getting like art with other people, then that's a-okay in my book. But like, if people, I know there are some communities where like the shipping thing got like taken way too far, and I'm trying to remember what it was specifically, but there were a few times where.
Thank you for the follow, Astimus.
Astimus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There were a few communities where people didn't like that and were uncomfortable with it, and like they asked the community to stop with the shipping stuff, and like they refused for some reason, and that got a little too far. Oh yeah, Dream SMP was what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of, like the whole Dream SMP thing, which like I all of that I don't understand fully, the whole Dream SMP thing, because like I don't watch Minecraft content that much. Beep beep. Hydrate. Okay. I am new. My name is Fun. Says Ashton. I forgot to say your name. Ash Demonus. My name is Puns. I'm a femboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, and other niche type of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. Also on shrimp. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I have a. Do you guys also shrimp too? Do you guys also like to shrimp when you're just laying back and watching stuff? Do you guys like lean back like this and are just like? I do that all the time when I'm like watching videos. I shrimp when I do mini painting. Oh, you do little mini paintings, Nobin? Oh yeah. Okay, for some reason when I read mini paintings, I thought I imagined Nobbin drawing like tiny little paintings, not painting miniatures for some reason. I don't know why, but no, you're drawing you're painting your miniatures. I meant. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cooked today. Jesus Christ. I did get my usual Saturday headache today, and I did take some acetaminophen, so that is kicking in, but like I am like working at a reduced capacity even for me because of like my usual Saturday headache. Did you see the other message about how to say my name? Second message, not the first one. Let me see. Say like dem on us. Ash demonus. Ash demonus? Ash okay, Ash Demonus. Okay. Ash Demonus. Gotcha. Is it okay if I just call you Ash for short? Is that fine? Definitely make my share when I watch stuff. Yeah. Call me Demis or Ash. Demis? Okay, I'll call you Demis then. Yeah. Recently, so like I have my I very recently, like the past couple months, added like a third little desk to my setup. So now I have like basically like a hat like an L-shaped setup. Run up need. Oh, you need your worms. So why are you eating? Eat food. We have food. We have several meals. Okay, good. You're eating a meal. Good, eat meal. Also, we're running low on mushroom. Might need to. I'm gonna suspend on the lavish meals for now. We're running low on the mushrooms. Three desk? Oh, I know. I meant two desks. I meant two desks. I have. So right in front of me, I have a desk with my left monitor, which is where Rimworld is on. I have a right monitor, which is where chat is on. And then I have OBS and a third monitor over to my right on the second desk over here. And that is my current setup at the moment. So under my second desk, I have a little footrest. So when I'm watching stuff, I will like put my feet back on the my feet on the footrest and then like lean back. Like I don't know how well this shows up on the VTuber, but I'm like leaning back in my chair, and so I can just like watch like stuff while leaning back with my legs straight like this. This is my setup. This is how I watch stuff now. Strawberry, this right here is my arch enemy. You don't like strawberries? You don't like strawberries, Ash? Demoness? Oh, that's right. I need to make some concrete here. That's why I chopped down all of those trees. I'm allergic. Ah, okay. Okay, well that's fair. You don't have to eat the strawberries. Those are all for jammies anyway. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to touch Jammy Demonus. The little strawberry slime there. He eats a lot of strawberries, so he's probably got some of the whatever you're allergic to. That's why they're my mortal enemy. Yeah, I feel that. I'm allergic to pollen, Demonus. So whenever it's springtime, I get a little bit of a runny nose. Apparently, a lot of vegetables and fruits have a similar protein structure to that of pollen. So whenever I eat, like, say, uncooked carrots for some reason, my throat gets all itchy and stuff. Because apparently carrots, along with a few other things, have
Pollen
that
sucks. That
protein.
stuff truly tries to kill me.
Yeah, no, pollen's rough. Why must my body be like, trees, how dare you? You know? That's how you should not be constructing. Hazel, you should be constructing. Yellow effects you need. Cut worms. What happens when I eat them? Yeah, I hate pollen. One of the benefits of being a hermit who works remotely is that you don't have to worry about pollen. Oh, worry about it less. Wait, what does this bulk trader have for it? What you got? Probably because of her poor health. What, because of my freaking... He has gut worms? Let Let's sell a bunch of this leather that we don't need. We don't need this dog leather. We don't need this armadillo leather. Are we ever gonna use all of this light leather? I don't think we are. We'll trade that to them. Take their herbal medicine. They have a lot, huh? No, I guess I'll take these pigs. They have a whole lot here, huh? Goods buyer, my beloved. He doesn't seem to have too much good stuff on him at the moment. Unfortunately, Navin. I guess we won't get rid of our light leather. 100, 800. Yeah, it's good enough. Depends on what stuff they have. Yeah, but they help you buy. Yeah, they help buy up all my extra crud. Yeah, because like, I haven't been investing too much into tailoring and all that, so I just have all of this stuff sitting around. I do have some devil strand, so we can make some high quality clothing and stuff. And we've finally gotten a little bit of cloth on our hands. But unfortunately, we just don't have a very good tailor to make stuff with it. Like, best we got is a 3 here for Frozen. So unfortunately, we have all this devil strand, but nothing to do with it, which is very annoying. But once we get ourselves a proper like setup, we'll be good. Like if someone who could make some clothes, we're good. Oh yeah, that's right. One of the new things in the Odyssey update is apparently they added some new stuff with animals. So they can do, some of them can do various things. Some of them, so now pigs and a few other animals I think can now forage and they can like find stuff. They can like find like truffles and stuff like that. Right, and thankfully Bashkire here actually has some very decent animal handling at 12. So, heck yeah. Maybe we can get him to do some trading. We still need steel. We need steel. Don't really have a designated builder now. Hopefully Hazel helps with the building in a second. So crappy, just come take the resources. The current colony has 17 pawns. Wow, that's a lot. Damn us. I've never gone that far in my Rimworld games where we get like 17 pawns. Best I got to like was 12, I think, like a long time ago. But yeah, we've been basically like floating around 4 to 6 pawns for most of this playthrough so far. Ooh, transfer pod cache. Ooh. Runaway dancer named Nicole. You're pretty fast, right, Brookshire? Go get him. What do you got? Ooh, they're good at art. And they're another animal handler. Psychically deaf, psychically dull. Jealous. That jealousness stuff is kind of rough. But honestly, we can't be picky nowadays. We need anyone we can get. Yep, also not medical. No medical from them. So we still have one of our bigger problems, which is the lack of did I already buy stuff from you? Yeah, no, I did already. I did already. Yeah, no. Yeah, we will gladly take anyone we can get here. Alright, are you all patched up, Nicole? No. Hazel, please help this person. Please. Frozen, please help this person. Right now. Frozen, where are you? Okay, you're over there. Okay. That need to convert them first before we bring them into our colony. Uh-oh. Frozen, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, she should be fine. What was that? Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, like look at that. 4.4% on the cuts. Yeah, no, we're colonists are not very good at medical at all. Ugh. I'm still trying to run out of medicine again too. We're down to just 7 of the normal medicine. Well, maybe Nicole can at least help with hauling and keeping everyone else from doing busy work they don't need. Any chance of growing herb meds? Yeah, that's what I've been problem with growing herb meds is that we don't have we're only at half sunlight and we can only power 1 sun lamp at the moment. And I'm waiting for this devil strand to finish growing. Do this. Let me do new zone. No, that's not what I wanted. I shrink zone. I want new zone. There we go. Heal root. And here. There we go. Heal issue. Hack the wounds with Devil Strand. Yeah, surely that'll work. Surely. Also, fun fact, for some reason, despite being a mushroom, Devil Strand requires above 50% light, so we actually can't grow it without a sun lamp here, which is strange. You'd think you would be able to. I like the stream. We'll be coming back for more. Oh, thank you, Demonus. Any better understanding Twitch? Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. That's much different than YouTube. It is. It is a lot different. It is very different. It's very different cultures when it comes to YouTube and Twitch streaming. Is something I've noticed because I've only very recently, in like the past like less than half a year, been multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I've primarily been a Twitch streamer, and on Twitch, like there's a much more unified culture about chat, about what to say in chat and how to act around the streamer. But when it comes to YouTube, there seems to be like it's more of like a Wild West. Like, mind you, everyone on YouTube seems to be very nice, and after a while they understand the general culture here. This is just supposed to be a chill, comfy stream and stuff, and we're just and all that. But yeah, it's different culturally, very different culture-wise. Very different culture-wise. But yeah, no worries, Demoness. I appreciate you hanging out. And I am glad that you are enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, Devil Strand is weird. Because, like, Devil Strand, makes for, like, not only is it, like, very heat-insulating clothing, but also, it's supposed to, like, help protect you a little bit from bullets, right? Like out of all the clothing types, Devil Strand is provides like the normal cloth types. Devil Strand also protects the most, right, Nobbin? Not a nice person, don't even try. Sure, Randy, sure. Well, Randy was very nice near the end of last stream. He did send us some chocolate after sending several raids over the course of the stream and killing several of my colonists. He did send us some chocolate, you know. So that was very nice of him to do. We need to. I really need you guys to start harvesting this Nutrifungus. Deltran is nice, but I always learn to muffle wool. It's easy to get in bulk. I may need to mess around with these priorities now, cause I think I need to put frozen on grow and plant cut duty. More specifically, higher. We'll see. We'll have to play around by ear with the settings here. Okay, so would you mind deconstructing all that? Do we have our chem fuel generator running out? Where are our chem fuel counts? We need more people to work. Oh no, we're running out of chem fuel. Frozen, I need you to make more chem fuel, please. Also, why are our mushrooms showing up in our thing? Why are oh there they are. I'm just blind. I'm gonna leaving when he sleeps. He prepares for anything. And open the goddamn ancient danger G's. No, Randy. What if there's bugs in there? No, no. I'm not ready to fight the ancient danger yet. We just lost like 4 colonists last stream. Like no, I could open that up and there's gonna be like 5 bugs and they're gonna kill me. And I'm not gonna cheat by peeking in. That's no fun. That's no fun. I'm gonna crash out. But what if it's cryopods? Come on, never be a coward. We all live for once. But I am a coward though. We just lost like, most of my colonists. There's no one left. We got 4 people. Like we literally, like my best shooter has an H in shooting. If a bunch of bugs come out there, we're toast. Okay, so can you deconstruct these? Actually, all of these we can see if we can get some components back from these. Ooh, we can. Okay, that's huge. It's not cheating, it's an in-game mechanic? I don't know. You... Yeah, maybe later we'll have a look there. You're right, there could be some more colonists in there and it could fix all of our problems, but that's what this barricade was set up for finding whatever was in there, but we just never got around to it next stream. We sure need to still toast them? Come on, you might get banana, some fresh recruits. It is possible. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Once I wall this off, maybe we can do that. We do have a lot more components, so we could throw down another turret down here, just in case. Surely that'll be enough. Maybe we'll like mine this way in through here, so that way we'll be in like a one tile hallway, and if we need to someone for us to fight, we can just run out this way and fight them over here. Perhaps not destroy them to come in storage them. Oh, that is true. I should probably salvage. At the very least, these could be salvaged. The wood traps I actually need for wood right now. We need more chem fuel. That matter. Where is no? You. Wood. There we go. Hi, Gao. Hi. Hope you're doing good, Gao. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. We are continuing with our Rimworld. And so far it's going pretty okay. Hopefully we do not get attacked by a bajillion and one raids this time. Finally finished getting rid of all the moisture down here. Deconstruct that. We don't have anywhere to store the traps? Thanks. Yeah, there we go. All these traps in place. Touch the monolith. You never get him with health, got even worse, but I'm vibing with Nate right now, so it's all good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Gao. Oh. I hope whatever treatment you're going through helps at least a little bit. Because I know you've been in treatment for quite a bit now, and you're trying to give me more of it. I think it really helps so too. That's what you've been working on, LFX. Big old sculpture. Yeah, I hope it helps. Heat wave. That's no good. Heat wave. Thankfully, everywhere is air conditioned here, so we don't have too much to worry about. Oop. Grab chunks. Grab that. Finding goblins with Nay with the punchy on the side makes a sucky night better for sure, though. Aww, I'm glad. I'm glad, Gal. I'm glad I'm able to help brighten up your night just a little bit. Well, speaking about sickness, I got pain in my kidneys and I have a real artery blockage. I'm mentally challenged and still vicious about it, and here I am. Well, that's awesome. Awesome, man. I hope you're able. I'm glad you've been able to power through all of that. I hope you're able to get that artery blockage like fixed at some point. I know Gao is doing some treatment right now for his heart condition. Is there any kind of treatment that you can do for the artery blockage? Because I've seen like little visualizations of like doctors putting like a needle into your vein with like a little silver steel net thing and like pulling out the whatever blockage it is. Never visit hospitals where I can eat toothpaste. I'm not doing a surgery. Hell nah. Is it? Do you want to get that artery blockage cleared up though? I know it's scary, but like, actually, you gotta get that blockage cleared up. Also, let's convert you. There we go. Speed up recruiting Nicole a little bit. Running Nicole. Nah, I'm good. Okie dokie, if you're sure. We need more chem fuel. It's frozen in Brookshire, done planting all of that. We need more chem fuel. Okay, I'm gonna vent sowing to allow Brookshire and Frozen to focus on pulling out these. And tomorrow we're on sowing here, so that way they don't harvest them all at once. Uh-oh. Boom shrooms. Oh yeah, another one of the mushrooms we can harvest here are these boom shrooms. Speaking of, I would really like it if someone could hold this. All this chem fuel, please. Thank you. Yeah, all of these deaths is like putting our workflow into whack, because Frozen used to be our main hauler person and they would just occasionally help out with planting, but now they're also our like doctor person and they're like our plant cutter person. Brookshire's a little handler, and he's helping a little bit with the farming stuff, but Hazel, yeah, we gotta mess around with this workflow. Some dramatic collapsing events. Oh yeah, that's why I'm still playing the save even after losing so many people. It's fun to kind of come back from a dangerous scenario. I know Rimworld is super popular, but TBH, I've never seen enough to really get what's going on. I know it's like a community sim game, but I've seen some wild stuff happen. Oh yeah, Rimworld is like extreme break risk. Alopex, come on man, go. What's wrong? Yep, go eat food. Go eat food, silly. Silly Billy, go eat food. There you go. Go rest. Go rest. But yeah, so basically, Rimworld Yahoo is... It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress, where you are managing a colony of a bunch of different people on this like backwater planet. And a lot of the fun of Rimworld comes with, well, one, the survival aspect of things. Like, we're trying to survive in this like mushroom biome where we chop down mushrooms and use them to build houses and stuff. And there's a little bit of the resource management side of things where you have to tell your colonists to like make meals and stuff, and you could basically set it up so that way the colonists will always make whatever meals that they need whenever they need them. And all that. And all of that. But also, because the game has a lot of fun random events added to it, that makes the game very interesting and dramatic and unpredictable. And that's kind of like the fun of it. Like, the fun of this is me trying to somehow survive when the game keeps killing off my colonists and trying to hang in there because I've spent so much time and effort being invested into the my fort here, my colony. You were gonna disallow sowing because once you're done with these Devil Strand, I want you to make hill root. My main intro to Rimworld is Vinny finds us thumbnails on YouTube. Vinny, you should watch Vinny's playthroughs, Gao, if you want to get a good understanding of what's so fun and appealing about these games. It's a similar appeal to that of The Sims, right? Where you have all of these characters and you get very attached to them. Like, and whenever they die, you're like, no, no, or whatever. Or whenever they get sick, you're like, no, Frozen, no, pull through. Come on, buddy, you got this, hang in there. And all of that. It has that personal that's another part of the Rimworld, is getting attached to your pawns, your colonists here. So like at the moment and as you try and survive, you give yourself new and different goals and the like, and it has the same oh there goes our power. It has a lot of the same fun that you get when you play a factory game, where there's constantly more, there's always something to do, there's always something new to do. Oh no, I need more chem fuel for my chem fuel generators. Oh no, I need to plant more crops to get more food. Oh no, I need to upgrade the security of my base when Randy inevitably sends another raid and stuff like that, you know? There's a lot of that involved. That turret, man. Please build that turret. Please build that turret. I also need you to do this too. And all these. Yeah, there's like always so much stuff to be done and all that. It seems pretty involved. It isn't. Yes and no. Because a lot of, like I said, a lot of the things, a lot of the day-to-day tasks for my colonists are done automatically. Like for this field of nutrifungus here, my colonists will just automatically plant and harvest these whenever they're ready to be harvested, and we'll just replant them. But as with your security whenever people attack you, but a lot of things like cooking meals, for example, can be automated, where you can just basically set it up so that way, like, cook this much of the meal and then stop, and then when it goes below 40 of that meal, make more of it. So there's a little bit of resource management and a little bit of like planning about your layout and stuff, but a lot of it can be very automated. You need chem animals around you, or chem? Yeah, we do have a bunch of these boomalopes here. We technically could just wall in a bunch of these right now and get a bunch of chem fuel from them. Constructing the steel table. You don't need to deconstruct. So slow, man. You're so slow. Another problem that we have with our colony is that a bunch of our pups are missing limbs and stuff. Like Hazel here is missing a leg, and so he's moving at like 50% speed. But unfortunately, we can't make him a prosthetic one because making prosthetics requires a crafting skill of 8, and none of my colonists have a crafting skill of 8. So unfortunately, for the meantime, a bunch of my colonists are just kind of stuck, walking around slowly. I might just make Bashkire like our little hauler, actually. This Bashkire is so fast. Bashkire has a skill that makes them move quite fast. So it actually would make quite a good little hauler. Welcome, Randy. Got a dip from right now. Take care of yourself. Bye bye, Randy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It is the kind of game you can do multiple playthroughs of? Yes. Yes, it is a game you can do multiple playthroughs of. And the fun of this is like doing multiple playthroughs with different kind of goals and objectives, depending on, you know, what you want to do. That is like the fun of replaying this game. Because like if you wanted to play in like a desert, so like basically Gao, similar to Dwarf Fortress, there's an entire world here where there's all different faction bases and terrain and stuff, and I can choose to settle anywhere on this world, and every time you do a new playthrough, it's randomly generated again. So like we have all of this world filled with stuff for us to like explore and stuff, and a lot of the fun of and variety of this comes from living in different places. So like we're living in like a glowforest biome, which is why we have all these mushrooms around us. But you can also live in just like a normal temperate forest. You can live in the like shrublands, but you can also do like crazy wacky stuff like living on like a freaking glacier or something. Like you can just be like, I'm gonna settle on this sea ice. I will settle on this ice sheet. I'm gonna settle on in the middle of this polluted tundra. Yeah, there's a lot of fun in the game's fun in that, and it has a lot of replayability because of that. There's also multiple ways to quote unquote win the game. The primary way to like win Rimworld is to find your colonist a ship to get off the planet, because a Rimworld is basically just like a backwater planet. So like there's no central law here. This is just like a random backwater with varying factions just fighting each other for survival on it. So logically you want to get off the planet. But there's also a few other ways to win the game that they've added through the DLCs. And that also adds a little bit of replayability. Alright, we're finally getting our chem fuel generators up again. Dang it, you've been doing this for at least 2 years. But I like when Rimworld, you can be whatever you want to be, you don't have to be good or evil. That's another thing. You can be a very nice colony in Rimworld. You can always take and release prisoners and all that. But you can also be a massive asshole and take people as slaves and raid other places. And yes, you can be cannibals in this, Gao. You can be cannibals. You can if I wanted to butcher Nicole right now and at this butcher table, all I have to do is butcher creature and set it to allow the human corpses, and someone will, and if we kill Nicole, we can eat him up. If there's a cannibal option in the game, I take it. Oh, and there's like a whole other crazy side to the game when it comes to the ideology system. So one of the best things that they add to the game, it was in the ideology DLC, is they added various little cultures or ideologies people can have. So you can make your own idea. So like what we have here is our people like living in the darkness, and they get bonuses to being around dark light and stuff like that, because we're living in a mushroom biome. I decided to give them all these little things. But you can set up your ideology to be like this one, like, yeah, drug use is cool and child labor is encouraged and good. But you can also find ones where it's like cannibalism is okay, and you can set this up and all that. You're showing me the power in which I can corrupt with it, and you're more interested in playing. It's very fun, Gao. It's very fun. It's super duper fun. Distress signal. Frantic voice begs for me assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything they can return to help. For the power archaeotech. Are they? Fairly close, but I don't know what that could be. I don't like doing it because it's doing the free labor? Yeah, exactly. It's always better to try and convert them into colonists or make them prisoners or whatever. Usually that's what I prefer to do. But it does mean you can butcher human corpses. But basically, if we tried to eat human corpses with our ideology, our colonists would get like a bunch of like mood debuffs to it, because they're like, ew, I don't like eating corpses. There is pain. Yeah, you're all in pain. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Oh, you haven't uncovered coin. You need some. You usually need some pants. I'll make you some pants. Some pants. Who is? No one. We have no one for tailoring. Skyer, do you want to do some tailoring? I don't know what to feel about this emoji. You don't like the femboy thighs emoji, Daemonus? You like the no you and the pog. Okay. Yeah, the pog was cute. You don't like some femboy thighs? Also, my no use is like a favorite one to use against my friends. Ape of Mankind. Let's put that in our hospital here so they have a cool statue to look at. Give them this cool statue to look at while they're in the hospital. I just don't know what to use it for. I don't know. I guess whenever you're talking about thighs or whatnot, maybe. So Frozen, could you? Can you haul opponent, please? Thank you. Pog, no you, strawberry, all of these have a situation. And low objectification to your statement. True, Gao, true. Got in all that. There, go help, all this put in, would you? Eating thighs. When how am I going to be talking about thighs on a Rimworld stream? Good question. I don't know when it would be useful in a Rimworld stream, but maybe other streams. I want the boop emoji now. I mean, I do wish I could make animated follower emojis. Cannibalism thighs. There we go. True. I wish I could do that. I so wish I could do that. Mandarin thighs. Home. A little fanboy cannibalism, you know? Oh, what am I talking about? Is Nicole converted yet? Oh, she is converted. Okay. Try and recruit Nicole. What we were doing first with our prisoner Nicole here, we were converting her to our ideology. So now she's gonna be like, oh, now she's all like, oh my god, I love this dark light here. I like this dark light over here. Now I'm happier. And now she won't be like, grr, I hate having to eat things. I'm to love thighs. Exactly. Casually throwing up. Let's cancel a bunch of these orders here. Alright, now this is all walled up. I mean, I guess we could build a little door here. A little slate. You have a new meme playthrough. I'm currently on off stream. I tried to make like a little polycule, a gay gay polycule ideologion where everyone is okay with having multiple wives and multiple husbands, and they consider lovemaking to be like normal and encouraged. That's my little tribal start I've been doing off stream. So far that's going fairly well. It's like a cult. We're the everybody polycule. I know, we're so hedonistic. So such heathens. But yeah, no, like the ideology system that they created for this game is like so crazy because there are like so many. If you want to create like a specific kind of culture for your people, there are so many little tiny things you can fine tune. You can fine tune what they think about attacking other people. You can think about what they like this ideology is like you should not bond with animals. You cannot become friends with animals. We do not like organ harvesting. You can set what kind of clothing female should wear, what kind of clothing male should wear, and like all this sorts of stuff. Like it lets you be so detailed and it's super awesome. Now, can I do not take one wife and one husband? Sure thing, Gao. Sure thing. I warned you, your husband and wife might die trying to fight mechs. Because currently in my off-stream playthrough, there are two mechanoid clusters, both almost nearby next to each other in the north of my base. So basically the entire north of my map is just like basically a no-go zone. And I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm supposed to fight these guys. But no luck. I like the clothing except for soldiers being separate for people. Yeah, exactly. That's another nice thing. You can set soldiers to have different clothing than people. Alright. So the shape of mankind is going to make our hospital look a lot nicer. Because like there's also like you can set what kind of like aesthetic your people like too, and what kind of symbols they like, and whether they believe in like spirits or gods and stuff like that. There's like so much stuff you can do. The ideology part of the game, crazy. True, you could always marry Gengao because you can have as many husbands and wives as you want. So you can have as many as you want. It has a Twitch profile pic. Nice, huge. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can automate if you actually look more in the settings. Something that I was so glad that I was told about. You can set your colonists to like. You can set various apparel policies for your colonists to be like, I want you guys to only wear this thing or this thing. And another thing you could do is you could tell them to automatically drop apparel that is like bad, that is like fallen apart and is bad. Because when your colonists wear like torn up clothing or like broken clothing, they will get like a mood debuff. They'll automatically do that. They'll just automatically drop off their shitty clothing. Andre? Okay. Thank you, Damonus. Who? What is Frozen? I would like you to focus on making more chem fuel. That's also, why is there these steel slag chunks that like you can't smelt? I've done that sometimes when I focus on Rimworld. I'm very concerned about streamer health. Oh yeah, don't worry about me, Demonis. I am very good at taking breaks and remembering to be like, oh, I gotta chill out. You know? Let me have go. That way, Frozen focuses on making more fuel. Once this is all stabilized, we can hopefully do base all stabilized. We can do things a bit more daring, chat. Right now, I'm just still in the process of like recovering from losing all of our colonists, sadly. Also, can anyone help Brookshire? Frozen, could you? Okay, I know I told you to fuel chem fuel, but I also want you to help Brookshire. Once you're done with that. No, I mean, are you still there? Do you remember what work the biofuel refinery is? Is that hauling or is that crafting? Sector biofuel refinery. What work are you? Let me see. What was it? It is the biofuel refinery. Make chem fuel from wood or organics. Either one. Oh wait, we can use meat for this. Interesting. The reason why not to use some of our meat. Probably on some. Crafting. Okay. That's why Frozen is the only one doing it. I see. Okay, we'll add Brookshire. Be there. Hopefully that'll help Brookshire craft more chem fuel. Oh, you're fine, Damonus. I'm literally just being locked in. Not sure Billy ever used it. Soon I'll make a documentary about the average Rimworld experience. That'd be fun. That sounds like it'd be a fun little video. Here we see the Rimworld player in their natural habitat. The game makes it up wondering about what job is what. Yep, time to open up the wiki. That's literally why the game paused for a second. I was like, let's look at the wiki. Let's see what the wiki has to say. Yeah, it's crafting. Yeah. No, you're fine. Damn it, you're fine. Don't worry. I was just locked into looking at the wiki. Extravagant building. I have this quest here. So we want a person wants us to build a specific structure, and we have to protect a monument for 31 days. A silent neuroformer or NIMBY? What do you got, NIMBY? NIMBY does have a 7 in crafting, though. NIMBY does have a 7 in crafting. You wouldn't do it? Those are hardly worth it. I wouldn't do it because you can always grind those skills. Yeah, that is true. We can always grind crafting. It's not that big of a deal to have someone just craft a bunch of like knives or clubs or whatever over and over. Like another hand to help would be nice. I never knew too much about the psionic and psychic stuff in this game, but I know this lets one of our colonists do. Ooh, excuse me, guys. And I know that psychics can be strong, but I have no idea what to do with them. Seven crafting not enough to justify and melee is good when the enemies are gone. Yeah, and another thing is I don't know where we would build it. Because remember, we need, not only do we need to build the structure, we need to protect it for basically 2 months. And I don't know where we could build it. Basically the only place where we could build a larger structure, like a, because I think it was like what, like a 10 by 5. So that's, yeah, that's 10. I don't know where we'd be able to put that in our base, because unfortunately most of our base is like mixed, like marsh, so we can't build, and it requires that we use stone. So if I try and build like, yeah, like a lot of this open area here just can't be built on. This area here can't be built on because it's also marsh. And I think actually we could fit it over here. We could fit it over here. Technically could fit it here, I think. Yeah, because like it's 10 by 5. 5. We do have the room. We just have to hope we don't get attacked down here. And we don't get zombies again. The shamblers. Oh, we're also low on bricks. Never mind. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to wait to find another person chat. I was considering, even though the guy's skill wasn't that good, I was considering just doing it just to have more help. May take a while to get them, and to justify the amount of time they take to get. That may just not use them right. Yeah, one of our biggest problems is that we don't have any crafters. No crafters, no artists. Oh, I guess Alopex have as an artist, but no tailors, no smiths. Maybe we should change our work around. Maybe we should make Frozen our little crafter. And then Berkshire can be our little grower and planter person. Our overall farmer guy. I do also want him to occasionally hunt. to go to bed, night puns. Hope you get a new collar soon. Thanks, Nobbin. I hope you can have a very nice sleep. What's your food production? Anything logistic spreadsheet? Basically, we have these 2 giant fields of mushrooms. So that's what, like, a 9 by 14, and then a 5 by 11. So we have a fairly decent amount of food. What does each tile of mushroom give me? It gives 11 mushrooms, and the growing time is 6 days, quote unquote growing time. Frozen, I do not want you to warden. You should not be wardening. This should be a low priority for you. Alapec should be wardening. I never told you couldn't use the Devil Strand. Hey, Brookshire, go get some pants. No, Brookshire, I need that pants. Okay, let's make you some pants without the Devil Strand. Money motor frustrated. Hang in there, buddy. 9 times 9. That was 81. 10. Average 2 days worth of food. Gotcha. Yeah, we've kind of just been relying on this setup for food for most of the game, Demonis. And it's been fine for the most part. We do occasional hunting here, and I'm trying to have Bashkara do some hunting so they can get their shooting skill up. And that should help out with that a little bit. I am much. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do a mineral scanner. We're gonna build a mineral scanner so that we could jump around penetrating steel. Is the average of which is more foodless? You know, I prefer potatoes. Yeah, I like my potatoes as well. Or I'll just make a bunch of rice fields and I'll just stick with the rice forever. I know, like, after a while it becomes more efficient to use potatoes, but I sometimes just leave it with rice. But unfortunately, since we're in the mushroom biome, we can't do that. We can only make grow mushrooms out here locally because it's 50% dark all the time. So most plants cannot grow. Of course, been trying to work towards getting a bunch of sun lamps set up, but as you know, they consume like almost 3,000 watts of power. Ugh. Yeah, what'd you think of my quick math? It's pretty good, Dominus. Farmer ain't easy, but it's honest work. True, cow, true. Honest day's work. Uh oh, muscle parasites. Oh, jeez. And of course, Frozen, our doctor, also got the muscle parasites. Keep on running out of medicine again and again and again. Self-tend to yourself. And what about you? How about Up, and there is the raid. Here is the raid. Neanderthals from the Kubuk League have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will appear for a while, then attack. Alright, so they're just a bunch of tribals, basically, so they shouldn't be too bad. Okay, they're coming from nearby. We got 3. Only 3. That doesn't seem that bad. 3 ain't too bad. They should actually just kind of die here, but once Hazel is all patched up. Hazel's got like 20% movement speed because of the muscle parasites, and he doesn't have a leg. Oh my god. Guys, I need... Frozen, what do you got? Knife. Frozen, I think I'm gonna have to ask you to get a... in real quick. You keep doing your thing for now, Alepex. Hazel, I need you to go here now. They're beginning their assault. I think we should be fine with just Eggshell and Bashkire. Alright. So here come the first 2. You knew how much today it's blasphemous. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're hitting the traps. Okay. Okay, whew, we're good. Okay, that's the first 2 down. That's good, that's good. I think there is one more on the map. Yeah, there we go. What the Rears have? Oh, they're just Neanderthals. They have like spears and stuff. Yeah, like they're Neanderthals. Just Ikwas. Spears. And dead. Easy. Hazel, Jesus, man. We're moving so slow. Oh my god. Hazel, Jesus, you're like an old man. Yeah, nothing bad. Nothing too bad. Actually, one of them dropped us medicine, which is huge, actually. That is so huge. We were desperately in need of medicine. Oh, I brought some beer, too. Why? Things. Chunks. Now steal stalag chunks. Go. Not a lot of faction has the guns. Yeah, thankfully most of the raids haven't been too bad. There's only the major raiding faction are just those Neanderthals, and they're not too terrible. Sheep join? Oh, we got a bunch of sheep joining us. Where'd they go? Where are the sheep? Trina died from rotting? Oh. There we go. I have this random stinging pain that's driving me crazy. Oh no. wrong? Where's the pain? Oh, uh-oh. Manhunters. Bunch of cobras. Brookshire, bringing in sheep. Those are in. We need Brookshire up here. Hazel, I need you to wake up and get over here. I also need you, Alopex. I don't trust Hazel to hit anything. So slow. He's so slow. Okay, we got him. One more. Get him, Brookshire. Get him. Hey, Hazel, you missed it, buddy. You missed the fight. You don't want to know? I'm gonna take the med. Okie dokie. Hope you feel a little bit better, Demoness. Hope the meds help. I need to freaking... Okay, Cappies. I'm sorry, Cappies. You gotta go, buddy. You guys gotta go. I love Cappies, but like we don't got enough food for you guys. I'm sorry. Probably expand our ranch here a little bit. Little hay grass zone here for making kibble. Why are you guys all mad? Why are you mad? Observe corpse. Oh yeah, is someone gonna all these? Oh, nice, we got Nicole. Alright, chat, we got Nicole to join. Hell yeah. What you got, Nicole? They can also handle. And they can actually have a little bit of decent research. That's huge. Fine. Worker. Yeah. I think we actually want to take ASO off of construction. And I think we want to put Alopex on that. I'm thinking we have Nicole handle the wardening from now on. And then Alopex handle our... Okay. Alopex can be our little builder. Do you plan to leave the mushroom place eventually? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. But eventually, obviously I'm gonna go attacking people and exploring. But for the moment, definitely need to... We're gonna be here for a bit, I think. What did I mean to build? Before we were attacked. It was... Oh, the ground penetrating mineral scanner. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna eventually relocate. I don't think so. Do you like to play like a more migratory, like nomadish playstyle, Demoness? And once the starting zone has served its purpose, you move to a more permanent location. And interesting, I've never played the game that way before. Usually I just stay in the same spot the whole time. Although that is an option, we will eventually run out of resources here. So maybe in the future, but at the moment, for like the rest of the stream, definitely we're at least staying here. We're in no shape to move out at all. None whatsoever. I might make Alopex our little builder. Need Alopex to get back to building. Alopex, what you mad about? The pre-made. They plan a year ahead, and that's just me. Oh yeah, I don't mean stream like a timeline. I don't know. Firstly, I'm still trying to just stay alive, Demoness. Cause like I said, like last stream was super duper rough. We lost like half of our pawns. I'm just trying to be like, okay, let's try and stay alive. Why won't anyone's... Oh yeah, Frozen, could you... Okay, there we go. How are you gonna be making some potential ways to get back on your feet? Maybe you just have to shut the gas and you go from there. Maybe. I'm using this. Oh. Lightning. Oh. Okay, well, that's just some grass outside. That's no big deal. Alopex is playing out anyway. Nice Alopex. I guess I don't mind you if you want to theorize a little bit, but again, I'm just... Again, like, this isn't, like, supposed to be a super duper optimal playthrough with optimalness and stuff like that. This is supposed to be just a nice little comfy playthrough because I haven't played Rimworld in a while, and this was just something fun to do to see what's going on with the new DLC. So, like, basically, if a mechanoid cluster falls into our base and I die during this stream, I'm like, okay, well, that was a good one, guys. So like, this isn't a big focus of me trying to be like, I have to survive this. I've invested so much effort. I have to win this. I have to survive. You know. Poor Alopex. Good Giga Thunder. Yeah, sometimes there's dry thunder where it just sets stuff on fire, Gao. Yeah, that's fine, Demoness. Like basically putting you on the path to recovery. So why is no one cleaning up after themselves when they cook? Got plenty of What's wrong? Where are you sad? Is it because of the muscle parasites? Yeah, it's because of the muscle parasites. You want to get some much capturing survivors during raids? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing previously. Just capturing survivors during raids. Actually, we're not getting very many. Where are all our... Oh, here we go. We have a bunch of these steel spike traps. Let me... reinstall you here. Install you here. Install you here. And then we install the last of you here. There we go. Yeah, just trying to get one for raids is basically how we've got Bashkire. And thankfully he's to be helping out a lot, but like, oh god, so many of our sitting in beds. So many of our people are hurt. Here's better tools to make the tasks go faster over the workload. Yeah, yum. Watching so much of their harvest. I think it's probably because Frozen Lat only has one arm, right? Yeah, his manipulation's so low. Also, parasites are just absolutely kicking his ass. My life. Nice. A legendary dining chair. Huge effects. Unnecessary tasks are needed for survival or just quality of life. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely another option. Let's add some recreation to your guys' schedule. New area has been revealed. Nice. Just that little area there. I guess the cool their little hauler person. Being with all the hauling. Breathtaking pass, but they should help. Yeah, thanks, Demonist. Yeah, like we just been having so much trouble with like disease and stuff, especially last stream. We lost a couple pawns to disease, and here all of our pawns are getting diseases. Up there goes pigs. Why don't you prioritize butchering and making some kibble for our guys here? Back in 5 minutes? Okie dokie. Animal some people. Why don't we have Nicole become our little smither? Here, a little art and a little smither. Nice to make a few little, maybe a couple statues. Put in everybody's room. Give them something nice. You're mediocre. Dull. Hey, look, it's supposed to be your bedroom. Go here. Supposed to have the nice bedroom because you're the chieftain. Also, chat, bad news. My ice cream has melted into a sludge now. It's just a liquid. Become a bright green mint chocolate chip liquid. No. Yeah, I got some ice cream with CL today, Gao. Oh, that's Monokuma from Danganronpa. Where is my ice cream? Where my ice cream at? What Monokuma? I think that's like the image I use for Monokuma in the Is this another Monokuma? Why do I have two Monokumas? I don't need another Monokuma. Go away. We're not playing Danganronpa yet. Go away. Go away, Monokuma. Where is it? Image 3? Yes. Okay. There it is. There you go. I got some ice cream today with CL. Got some mint chip ice cream. Flavor? It's a mint chocolate chip. Yeah. There's a place fairly close to me and CL where they sell like large ice cream cups for like only like $8, and we like to get it in larges, and then we just eat the ice cream. We have enough ice cream for like 2 days. It's fairly cheap. That's what I was gonna do, but now I'm just kind of drinking out of a cup. Got a visitor. Got 2 people. What are your bios looking like? Social. No medical. No medical. No medical. No one with medical. We'll just trade with you guys then. I do not want to risk fighting 3 of these guys. What you guys got? I will take these 2 components, guys, and your medicine. I think we're fine with the 1 barrel for now. The steel helmet or hands though. Poor machine pistol we're never gonna use. For me. This is an ice cream tuner. Oh, I forgot to remove that. Oh no. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Bigotry, you're gonna... Frozen, you gonna... So, the mushrooms? You know, our food supply? Okay, there you go. Yo, mint chocolate chip procedure went at the right time. Hi, Nowlin. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely day today. Unfortunately, that ice cream is now a liquid. Here, let me get a new picture for you guys. Let me send you guys the new picture of the ice cream. Here we ice cream has been reduced to a liquidy sludge. Rip ice cream. Now it's just a milkshake without the milk. I can never like mint chocolate chip. You don't like mint chocolate chip, Frozen? Okay, what part do you not like? Do you not like the mint or do you not like the chocolate chip? Because I know there are people where one of those 2 things breaks them. I know there are some people that like hate dark chocolate with a passion and can't stand the chips. And there are people who just don't like mint. You don't like the mint? Oh, you don't like mint? Wait, so you like other mint flavored foods, but you don't like the ice cream? Interesting. Mint is Hummers? Hummers. He's over here, you're not gonna be hunting. You're gonna be mining and plant cutting and research. Yeah, mint is so good. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, yeah, you know, it is a very unique flavor kind of, but like it's kind of like spice, you know? It's like spice, but it feels cool. It's like the opposite of spice. We got another trader. Hell yeah. See if we can see what they got for us. Let's see. We dump some of the garbage we don't need with these guys. Oh, they have some herbal medicine? That's huge. Oxford. They have 200 things of milk for some reason. Yep, and then we got a bunch of thrombo meat and pemmican and stuff. I don't think we need any of these. Oh wait, did I not do the trade? You know, do the trade. Get rid of our fox fur. We don't need that. Get rid of our your medicine. Do not want your human leather. No, thank you. And potatoes, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 6 potatoes. I'm on my iPad now to get ready for shitting autocorrect. Shitty. Damn, it's correcting how we shit now. It has gone too far. True, Nowlin, true. Next thing you know, we're gonna have AI bitches that analyze our butts. Ice pressure for weak holes. Oh my god. There was like some weird AI startup thing where okay, that's not too bad. There's this weird AI startup thing apparently that they were like these little clips like iPod Nanos that you'd put on your chest, and they would like listen into your conversation and it's supposed to give you like analysis on the stuff you were saying, but like apparently it was like just a way for the company to get data on people. Because for those of you guys who don't know, one of the problems with AI, these have not been connected to my power network. Is that why we've been struggling with power issues? Because these two just haven't been connected? Oh my god. LFX, please build this, please. You go down the AI rabbit hole, I'll get mad and start swinging. Oh no, I was yapping about that a lot during the just chatting part of stream. Did you hear about the new ChatGPT 5 release, Gabu? They released a brand new version of ChatGPT, and apparently along with it, they've removed all of the older versions for people to access. And because of that, a bunch of people were like pissed off and like upset and genuinely sad, because a lot of them, people who use ChatGPT as like a friend or like a romantic partner or whatever, which is still like, it's like crazy to me. We're all like they're like, oh, and AI took away my girlfriend from me, no, and stuff like that. And I'm just like sitting there like kind of like sad that like these people would like give away their like love and stuff to a corporation for some reason. But like, yeah, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so why are you sharp? Go eat. No, the voice in my head called me to stump muffin. They're literally just getting. No, not the voice that calls me stump muffin. Yeah, another thing is they're not. It's like not as like validating apparently anymore. I think, which might be probably a good thing. I think it still is very like validity, but like it's gotten so much more corporate and boring now apparently from what people are saying. We can turn you off now that we have these two windmills connected. Oh, okay, apparently we're still out of power. Okay, never mind. Not turning you off. They're literally seeing people hooked on AI and going to start manipulating people to demonstrate the Trojan horse of corruption. I'm gonna start swinging. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like it's freaking crazy. What's going on with ChatGPT? Welcome back, Diminus. Basically, a few days ago, they released a new version of ChatGPT, and they deleted a bunch of the old versions. So a bunch of the people that were like getting into like parasocial relationships with ChatGPT and using it as like a friend or like a lover or something are all like upset and sad because it's like they have like their lover has been like taken away from them or something. It's crazy. Because like it acts like completely different now. Like every time there's a new version of ChatGPT, like it acts completely different than the previous version. It says portray all the movies and stuff. We already know that everyone's gonna rely on AI so much to like do everything for them. Yeah, it's so weird to me that like there are a bunch of people that rely on ChatGPT for like everything, and that there are people that like unironically be like, "Ah, Rock, what does this mean?" on like Twitter and stuff. That's personally like crazy to me. Thank you for helping me at Dino Park, bro. A Dino Park? In what game? I should have allowed these equos, although these equos can just kind of just sit outside and rot for all I care. A wild woman wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Sai. You can attempt to tame her. Sai. What does she got? It's bloodlust. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I can't be having Sai starting random social fights. I'm good. I am good. Sai, you can just hang out over there and be a wild woman. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Like the personality of the model tab though? Yeah, apparently like the new in ChatGPT 5 it took away a lot of that personality. Actually, it's very boring and corporate now. Supposedly. And that's what a lot of people are like ingy about. Yeah, so maybe you should just stick to researching, buddy. Also, why haven't we built this yet? Why we no build? Why we no build? Fine. So I'm so sad people don't care about the horrific cost of AI tech, all of it. It's not a fun, goofy thing to mess with sometimes. It's horrible for all of us in our world. Love the character emojis, how they're cute. Too interested in to talk to them. Okay, are you guys still in Agile? Uh-oh. Oh, Hazel, what's going on, buddy? Doctor, go help Hazel. What's going on? Berkshire, why are you eating? Oh, because you got worms again. I'm genuinely depressed over it all. If I had to ignore it, I just stress over all this stuff and doesn't help my anxiety and not like would do anything important to change it. Yeah, it's the best thing we can do, ignore it and don't engage with AI or people who use it. And just live my life doing the best things I care about. Yeah, exactly. I don't use ChatGPT for anything like that. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about this chat, but like, my job is like asking us to try using GitHub Copilot when we work on our code at work, and I'm just like, ugh. Oh, that's so annoying. Cause like a lot of the work I do at my job is like things you can't really use like Copilot for. and like I have zero interest anyway of using Copilot. It is because like that's like the GitHub AI thing that like helps generate code for you. But yeah, I'm just gonna. I have to like go and install it, but I'm probably not gonna use it. I'm just gonna tell them it's sucks because like the problem is like AI is really bad at doing very context specific stuff, and a lot of like the simple things AI is good at for coding wise, I'm good at because I've been programming since I was like a high schooler, so it's very useless for me. HABD sometimes. AI tech folks, please don't hate me. No, you're fine, Demus. You're fine. You're fine. Like, it's just like no, you're fine, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. No one in this community is gonna be like, "How dare you use AI? You don't deserve to hang out with us for using AI or whatever." God, parasites are so bad on you, Frozen. You're so freaking slow. Yeah, AI is good for some things, like for helping with like looking at cancer and all that. Like all large language models have like do have some particular uses, but like a lot of people are using AI to like remove creative tasks or to replace creative tasks, and that's like my big thing about it, and that's what I don't like about it. Because like it sucks for us to lose all of this like creativity. Like AI art is like causing the people. Claim restaurant U.S. companies managed to gain access to a large nuclear power facility in their own personal use because they use AI to read and fill out the 500 pages of paperwork required. Oh my god, that's crazy. No. If anybody online to visit attacking people, you know, you're sad because I'm not using it for at all. I use AI for research for my own personal project I don't want to do. Is that for like schoolwork and stuff? Daemonus? I like researching the dinosaur in the first Jurassic Park movie. Interesting. But like, couldn't you just Google that? And like, it would basically give you the same information? Like, again, I don't use ChatGPT, so I don't know what the difference is, or like if the output would change that much. Oh, fast crier. Okay, almost everybody, almost all of my pawns have some kind of like illness with them right now. Oh my god. Alright, vegetarian food. These multiple sources in Google would give me an error response anyway. I guess, but like you can also type like minus AI in it and it removes that, I think. I also feel people should not take what answers solutions AI gives you as gospel. Be willing to do their own research when necessary. Yeah, and like, others Google Wikipedia, good old Wikipedia. True. Yeah, and like that's the yeah, and like that's like the important thing. Just like as long as you're not taking like the words of ChatGPT as like the gospel and stuff like that as Modius. But there is a bit of fun to do research yourself. It is a little fun to like dig through articles and read through articles and I said the same thing twice. And look into things on your own time. There's a own little bit of fun to that. God, Hazel literally just keeps needing to be rescued every time they try and go out and mine. Oh, poor Hazel. Go, please rescue Hazel. And proving that ChatGPT has been used as a tool for propaganda, so I wouldn't trust it at all. Yeah. There's someday when we end up in a Wally solution? Yeah. People on the ship just with the monitor stuck in front of their face, never doing anything, just watching things be done and having stuff done for them. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go that far, because like there are people, like there is like a growing amount of people who are like a bit more conscious about how much tech is like consuming our lives and all that, and have been trying to like separate themselves from how much tech they use and like reduce their tech usage and stuff. Because like even I've been trying myself to like stay off of social media as much, and to like not doom scroll on Twitter anymore. And I've been trying to, that's why I've been trying to fill my free time with like, I've been spending more time hanging out with my friends in Discord calls, and you know, spend just and watching anime and watching YouTube and reading visual novels, trying to not just doom scroll and be stuck in social media all the time. The greatest things about being human's curiosity and creation, AI robs us of both. Yeah, exactly. Cause like a lot of the satisfaction I've gotten from content creation has been from me either experimenting with stuff or like learning new things. Because like as a streamer, I've learned all sorts of little like soft skills as a VTuber. Like I've learned how to edit. I've learned how to use Photoshop so I can make my own thumbnails, and all of that's been interesting because these are all skills that otherwise I would have like no reason to learn. Like I was like, I never knew how to use Photoshop as a software dev. Why would I ever use it? Like and why would I learn how to use like CapCut or Adobe Premiere Pro? But through streaming and being a content creator, I've learned all these cool little soft skills. And then like, you know, every now and again I'll edit my own shorts, and sometimes they don't do very well, and with my arm problem, sometimes I'm a little too busy, or I'm just not in the mood to do it all myself. And that's why I have moved to do a lot of my editing. But sometimes I do edit myself, and it feels really, really good when like a short I make gets like 1,000 views or something, you know? And when you pass all of that off on an AI, you just remove that simple joy of like putting effort into something and then getting a good result, you know? And that's like one of the biggest things about AI for me. It's teaching people that you don't need to learn how to do art. You can just have an AI generate your thing. And using AI to like, there's one thing to be like, I'm gonna use AI art to generate art of my D&D character because I don't feel like commissioning someone a bunch of money for my silly D&D character and going through the process of figure out a proper design for them and all of that. But then there are people who are just like, oh, I don't need to learn how to do art at all. I can just pass it off to an AI, and that sucks. Yeah. Using live streams over YouTube Shorts now. That's awesome, Ash Demus. Cause like I sometimes still do doom scroll YouTube shorts, and I've been trying to get out of doing that all the time, but like yeah, I'm trying to like not have my attention span eroded away. I'm missing a bit on no time. Go back to Funny Rimworld. Yeah. We can go back to Funny Rimworld. Using my browser tab socially. Learn browser tab management. So the tab count is in triple digits, right? Surely, Nay. Surely. I'm surely you're gonna watch all those YouTube videos in your browser tabs, right? Surely. That's pretty cool. If anyone wants to learn to draw, hit me up. Yeah, Gabu's a very lovely artist. He's amazing. He's absolutely amazing. Yeah. I would absolutely love to commission you again from our overlays, Gabu. I was just talking about that during the Hookah Haze stream. Is that it would be so I want to go back to commissioning custom overlays for all my visual novel playthroughs again, but unfortunately, but like I heard you said you weren't taking commissions a bit ago, so I assume that that's still the case now. But once you're feeling better, I definitely want to commission you again. Because in the back of the day, I used to commission custom overlays for all my visual novel streams, so that way each overlay like enhanced the theme and the presentation of the visual novel we were reading. But it's a bit expensive to do that, and the person who I would usually commission for that doesn't take art commissions anymore, so sadly I can't do that anymore. Adrian? Okay, yes, Demus. Not specific illegal homelessness to TikTok. Oh no. How do people have more than 2 tabs open at the same time? Oh, Nalin, you have not seen my tab cleanup streams before. I currently have around 300 tabs on the monitor that Rimworld is currently on. Something like that. And all of that is like a mixture of like YouTube videos. I swear I'm gonna watch artists. I swear I'm going to commission Twitter tabs that I swear I'm gonna come back to, and a whole bunch of other random stuff like that. Yeah, Gab was in the Discord, Demus. I think you said you joined earlier to the stream, right? Yeah, there you are. We just delete Twitter, bro. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, if I wasn't a VTuber, I would delete Twitter, 100%. But unfortunately, as a content creator, I am required to use Twitter to some degree. So I need to. Who can mine? Hazel. Hazel's our miner. Hazel shouldn't be mining anymore. Do we have anyone else who can mine? Just froze. Any more steel on the map we can salvage? Yeah, for fun, I have a waitlist open for commissions. Basically, if I can get to them before I lose my house, I will, but no promises. Okie dokie, no worries, Gao. Tab cleanup, let's go! I don't know when we'll do another tab cleanup stream, Snootsy. Someday I'd like to do it again. I don't know when, but someday. Oh. Okay, to take this steel knife and beat the shit out of extra shredder can so we can get some more stuff to deal with the salvage. Yeah, there you go. Get it, Nicole, get it. I use Blue Sky now, but even that I barely touch. That meant we need to show some fairy art. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh yeah, post that in the Discord, guy, in the art channel. That way everyone can see it. I would also love to see it, definitely. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You can put it for today. Yes, I have to post it right now. Sorry, I'm like, you're fine, Damus, you're fine. Ilopex. Me steal on Ilopex. I'm gonna need you to go mine that steel. The meds. Filter and ooh, filter and Aristo. And we not that for you. You've accepted intercepting a distress signal. The shuttle carrying a Anglophage master and 3 thralls having trouble with engines. Anglophage are ageless, deathless, superhuman powered by archaeotech. Oh, these are the vampires. These are the vampires. I don't think we're in any shape to fight him, unfortunately. As fun as that would be to convince a vampire to land here and for us to kick his butt, we don't have any way of fighting him. And that's our biggest problem. We're just in like no shape to fight at all. Oh, thank you, Nolan. Thank you. Hope you have a. Thank you so much for looking. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, nice yapping with you. Any ideas what to add to my base? Do you have Do you have amazing bedrooms for everyone? You should give everyone a really nice bedroom. That's what I think you should do. Yeah, get the steel Alopex. Get it. Or in the Discord. Listen your fart. Oh, cute. Gal, these are all so pretty. I like the little lamb one. The lamb is so adorable. And non-furry also cute. I like the little mossy gargoyle guy. Am I back to bed now? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, make sure you get your rest. We need to get from slag. Hazel, I think you just need to be. I'm just gonna set you to research duty, I think. Alopex, you are not researching. Nope. Nope. No research. The point of 17 really nice bedrooms, take a bunch of more space in the compound, and decide between goat or fur. So, goat or squirrel for my first time. I did both. Oh, that's cute. You have 0 bathrooms. Go shower in the pond. You dip in the pond. Yippee! Oh yeah, that's another thing that add in Odyssey expansion. Now your colonists will like go swimming in like the water. Although sometimes my colonists will go swimming in the marsh, which I don't know. I mean, I guess if it's a saltwater marsh, it's not bad, but probably shouldn't go swimming in marshes. Probably not the best body of water to go swimming in. How long does it take for these muscle parasites to go away, huh? They've been around the entire stream. So basically, our biggest issue at the moment is that like 4 out of 5 of our colonists are dealing with either gut worms or parasites of some kind, and this is like slowing them down crazy bad. And that is like the biggest thing holding us back at the moment. Now, unfortunately, for a bunch of low-tech people like us, all we can do is wait. We have to sit around and wait. Oh, could you go? Chem fuel. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Father, can I take a dip in the pond?
Uh, I'll go in the faraway pond. Glenn is chilling in the compound. Oh no, we can't flash from Gao. Look at the base for a better. Can you please look at the base for better communication. Okay, let me see. Where is it? Posted in the Geeman channel. Oh, there it is. The base. Okay. Okay, you have a nice. Oh, I like your setup a lot, Demoness. Here, I'll show this on. I'll show this on the stream. This is Demoness's little setup here. Got a little central compound here. You got a little containment cell for all the anomaly stuff up there, and then you got a little big storage room filled with shells, and then you got your farm over there. Them chobo icons. Maybe. But that might be it right there. That might be a chobo. Looks like a chobo. Because there is a massive modding scene for this game, Gabo. So I do not doubt there's a mod to add like chobos and like Final Fantasy creatures and like all other sorts of creatures into the game. What's something that this base is? I really think adding the bedroom would still be kind of nice. You can maybe like spread them out, like some over on the left, some on the right. You have like an entertainment room with like TVs and stuff. That could be cool. Or you can make like a cocoa plantation. I regret every agreeing to help coding for this guy. To help earn bedrooms once they destroy the base. You may only do bedroom privileges once you've killed. Go eat. Go eat. There you go eat. Keep on the mushrooms, they're fine. They're fine. I don't want them to squish the mushrooms though. They're squishing the crop. He's squishing the crop. Alright, we finally have the ground penetrating scanner up, and no one is hauling it. It's taking just so long to... Uh-oh. Ship chunk. Parasites tinted. Please refuel the chem fuel generator. Oh, what frozen? What are you? Okay, you're going to bed. I agreed to help code if you show me how, and since he never really taught me how to do anything, that's changing all instances of a word at once. Or tells me anything to do, and he's surprised that I don't do anything. That sounds like a terrible teacher. When I first started coding, I had no idea what I was doing. It took me a while to like get the mental, what's the word, like understanding going, that I need to that I need to think of it more like a puzzle to understand what's going on. And then I'd be fine. But like it took so long for me to figure that out. Like a good teacher will teach you that. And teach you other like various basics before just being like a figure out thing. Visual Coding Studio, I don't know how to that language, but for What a Stellaris I play? Oh, I actually did do a teeny tiny bit of Stellaris modding, Demoness. I modded Jammy into Stellaris a while ago. I think like a couple months ago, right? I modded Jammy as a playable race. I don't know if I can help you with your exact, but I was able to make a new species of fungoid for Jammy, so that, but that's about it. I don't know much else beyond that. Nicole, what do you got? Shooting. All right. Oh, grab a gun, Nicole. And I'm having you put on this flak chest. Have Bastion Nicole up here. I'll get over them. I'm just working on my own personal pet project. Okay. I know how to use GitHub. I basically gotta learn the logic first and foremost. My opinion makes figuring out the code easier. Yeah, understanding the logic and process of like programming helps you understand things better. Definitely. Ooh. Oh, we got a live one. Quick, get him. Bash car, get him. Also, what you got? And no medical, but they are a builder. I'll take it. They're impid. Impids are very fast. If you fire from their mouths. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, there are multiple different species of humanoids here on the planet. So this is an impid. They can spew fire. And then these two furry folk here are called Yatkin. And they have a bunch of fur and stuff, and they have like an ability that lets nearby animals fight for them for a few hours. Right. Frozen, I'm gonna need you to come down here. Oh no, I undraft you. Frozen, come down here. Need you to fix up Nicole. Oh wait, did she die? Oh no, not you. Cesarov is who we're saving. Backshot, you're so slow. I should have had Nicole do it. Move her here for now. Frozen, I need you to tend to Cesarov. You die in 2 hours. You need to do it right now. Oh my god, you are moving so slow. Jesus Christ, you are so slow.
Buns.
Hi Tig, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Any mushroom people? No mushroom people. Probably a mod for that though. Frozen, you're moving so slow. They're literally dying. Frozen, they're gonna die from blood loss. Frozen. My god. No. Gotta go right now, buddy. Right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be down to the wire. Can Frozen do it? Oh yeah, I forgot about losing your left arm. That probably doesn't help with healing people. Come on, Frozen. Oh. No. Frozen, man, okay. So many of our people are just so slow. Because of these freaking parasites, man. We just have to wait for the parasites to go away after a while, right? there's nothing at like our tech level that we can do to help with that, correct? If it'd be fun if you could DNA splice your college fandom stuff. Oh, you can do that, Gao. You can do that. Like what people, skinny people, and chicken people. There are DNA splicing stuff you can do. Absolutely. Like, there are a whole bunch of different gene traits you can do, and you can add and remove to people. There's a whole section of like gene editing to this game that like, obviously we're nowhere near touching. But yes, you can play God. You can give someone a gene that makes them sterile. You can give someone a gene that increases their speed. You can give genes that make them like do all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. I this to my wish list tomorrow. It's crazy. There's a reason why so many people have thousands of hours of this. It's because there are so many cool little details in this game for like you to do, to like find and stuff. It's amazing. Wait, I'm not done along. Ready for a genetic lab? Oh, true. Do some gene editing under colonists. West. Rock begs state permission at Detroit. I think we kind of need to take in these vagabonds. It would be the best God American cult. Oh, you can do that. You can absolutely do that, Gao. 100%. You can even, there's even some playstyles where you can control a bunch of little mechs to help you do things for you. So fun. Alright, so there's a quest here to help have some vagabonds join us and stay for a bit. I think we need to accept this because basically 3 out of 5 of our pawns can't do anything. We need help. Alright, we got 2 new people here. We got Rock here. Oh my god, they have medical chat. Chat, this is huge. There is someone here who has medical training. Let's fucking go. They have medical training. They're not staying here permanently, but at least they can help. Oh, that's amazing. That is so helpful. So helpful. Alright, welcome on in, you guys. Welcome on in. It came at a bad time. There's a freaking thunderstorm out there. But this is huge. This is very, very huge. We should have enough beds for them, I think. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're good. Place them with slime, make them worship Jammy. True. We gotta find the slime gene. And them into slime. Alright. Any of you guys construct? No. Alepex, I need to go back to cooking. We need food for everyone. Oh, Rock just wants to join. Okay, I will take it. Absolutely. Welcome on in, Drock. Oh, Drock is the doctor. Huge. Oh, thank God. Alepex. Come on, buddy, come on. Don't hide in your room. Any of y'all watch Ninjago as a child? I think I did a little bit. A little bit. I don't remember much of it though. I don't remember too much. But yes, chat, this is huge. Drock literally might save our colony here because he has basically the same amount of doctor as Frozen, but he has a minor passion in that skill. That's what the little fire icon means. The two flames mean they have high passion, and one fire means they have a passion, which means they gain research much quicker than normal. Right. This is huge. Not gonna be super duper helpful. The help with the crafting. Doctor handle. Also craft. Awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, doctor, yeah. How did you guys get all these parasites? I don't know. I don't know why they got all these parasites. Because Alopex is a level 15 cook, so like they didn't get through like dirty food. I don't know. Randy Random literally just decided to say, no, your colonists aren't gonna work. No, your colonists are going to get parasites. You need to. Their ground penetrating scanner already stopped working? Oh man. Gambler assault. Oh no. As soon as we got some more people, we got a bunch of shamblers coming our way. Oh no. Yeah, we got a bunch of zombies on the way. Okay, we gotta. Actually, you guys get ready. Oh, you get ready. Rock, what are your shooting skills? Oh, unfortunately, we need to take anything we can get. So you get a machine pistol. Actually, no, get frag grenades. Follow, what do you got? Get a revolver, I'm shotgun, I guess. Those and you just do your thing. Are they coming straight at us? Uh-oh. I might need you over here. Rock, get over here. Follow, get over here. Get ready, everyone. They want Drock. I know they're trying to take Drock away from us. Oh, they're trying to get through the walls. See if we can bait them over here. Yeah, let's see if we can bait them. Any animals nearby who can help us? Any ones that are strong? Monitor Lizard, help us. Help us, Monitor Lizard. No, you entered into my traps, Monitor Lizard, no! They're also trying to break through the steel doors. Get him, Brookshire, get him. Take some pot shots. Then body block, okay, and get back, Brookshire, run, buddy, run! Get him. Okay, they got a few of them. Druck, you... Yeah, throw your grenade over here. Uh-oh. Druck, you run away. Paulo, oh no, run away, Paulo, run away. Alright, there's one down. Druck, you need to go over here and get a machine revolver. Uh-oh. I've got a bunch of people down. Uh-oh. Nicole, you gotta run. You gotta run, Nicole. Everyone, run back. Run away, Nicole. Run away. You guys run back. You guys retreat. Nicole, you try and get out of there. You run away through these traps. Uh-oh. Try and separate them. Okay, one hit the trap. Still coming. Run away, Nicole. Run away. Ah, this one's a child. It's hard to hit. Yeah, it actually has a reduced chance for us to hit because it's a child and they're small. Oh, nice. Good shot, Iraq. Good shit. Good shit. Almost got him. Okay. How are you doing, Nora? How are you doing, Frozen? Okay, you're fine. You're not bleeding. Bashkire, how are you doing? Oh, you need help. You need help. Well, how are you doing? You need help. You need help. Kind of listen, they want Drak. The only natural this game that stressed me out is raids. They're doing it. They're starting to believe. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Raids can be a little stressful, but like you could just there are easier difficulties where you don't have to worry about raids as much. I think one of the shamblers came in this way, and now they're attacking my pigs. Alapex, what are you doing? Hazel, you're there. Rescue Berkshire, Nicole. You rescue Paulo. F. Doc, you get out of there. You are our doctor. You need to rescue Paulo. Okay, we lost one of our rams. That's no big deal. Actually, you probably go. You focus on ending to Paulo. Oh, you help out here. Okay, that zombie's dead. I think that's all of them. Fire. Paula, how are you doing? You actually have some time. Rock, you need to rescue Beshka right now. You can also go rest. LFX is unfortunately hanging out in the room. Uto here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Frozen. You're okay. Frozen's fine. He's not bleeding to death. The biggest issue you have to worry about in Rimworld is people bleeding to death. Cole has time. Follow has time, but Bashkar does not have time. So Bashkar needs to be healed first. He's gonna bleed to death in 5 hours. Doc, you need to tend to Bashkar right now. Frozen, he is not bleeding too much, so he's in no immediate danger of dying. He'll be okay. All right, we hung in there. Chat survived the Shambler attack. Our base is now littered with corpses, including some of our animals, but everyone has survived. Yeah, let's see, Bashkar. Yeah, he's fine. It's kicking in. Our herbal medicine kicking in, yeah. How are your thing? Doc can go get him. We'll give him a meal. That was a close call, chat. We almost died there. Should be a-okay now. And I'll go help out Nicole. Hello, baby dude. Is that was Hollow called a baby dude? Hollow was found as a baby in a crashed spacecraft. According to the ship's record, he invented the nuclear device that powered that ship. Apparently, also met this guy and the hamburger, and is said to have fathered a race of tasty golden kittens. Huh. So is your title like... Baby dude. Title's baby dude. That's his job, baby dude. Cause like all of our people have like titles for them, like Alefix their chef, Frozen a farmer, computer, cadet, dancer, coma child. I was just a baby dude. Oh, are you good? Follow, you need to rest. No, you go rest. You go get something to eat. You need to eat. That's far more important than any of those pigs. In fact, just kill this pig. Just kill this pig. Rock is gonna get plenty of medical experience tending up everybody, and that is gonna be huge. Well, first for that. You're good. You're good. You're good. Sure, Paulo's all healed up. There we go. Doing some research. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, we're all safe. Safe. We're hanging in there. Everyone's okay. We made it. We survived. Oh, we already got frozen. Fuck you, Mr. Frozen, please. There we go. How about our guy frozen here? There we go. Alright, yeah, Alopex, go cook up some meals. Once everyone's things all settled, we can worry about these Chandler corpses.
Princess Shadow Rose
Yes.
raiding us with a party of 20.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? What do you guys get up to on your stream? Hi, everybody. My name is Puns. I am a femboy VTuber, and I like to play strategy games and 4X games and stuff like Rimworld and visual novels and stuff like that. And right now, we are smack dab in the middle of our Rimworld Odyssey playthrough. We just survived a giant attack by a bunch of shamblers, which are pretty much zombies. And
Thank you for the
we're a little
follow,
battered and bruised, but we're okay. Half of our colonists are sitting in medical beds, but we're alive. We're okay. Our new doctor is healing them up, and we're hanging in there. But it was looking close. We played and beat Peak. Huge. Congrats, you guys. I watched a bunch of my friends play Peak, and I don't think they beat it. I forgot if they beat it or not. But Peak looks super duper fun. Also, thank you, Neat Fun VT, for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday today. But yeah, we're just doing like a nice, comfy little casual playthrough of Rimworld Odyssey. I've just been playing the game and yapping in the chat. We have a nice little colony here in the brand new Mushroom Forest biome that was added in with the new expansion that released a couple weeks ago. So instead of like a normal biome where we have trees everywhere, we're got a bunch of these mushrooms everywhere, and there's partial darkness at all times of the day. So we got a bunch of mushrooms everywhere that we can eat, but unfortunately there's a lot of other problems we have to deal with. But yeah, we're just hanging in. Just survived an attack by a bunch of zombies, and we're trying to research stuff and recover from that. And yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. What do we want to research? Let's research. What do we want? And xenogenics. Yeah, alright. Everyone seems to be okay here. Nobody's dying and are bleeding out and stuff. Anyone repaired their scanner yet? this big old scanner here to help search for minerals underground and stuff, so we could do some mining. But unfortunately, it looks like it broke down. It looks like it could be fixed. There we go. Preach health on Nicole here. Nope. We lost a turret here. The zombies went and destroyed our turret. We made all these zombie corpses. We don't need them. No need for these corpses. If we can build the new big turret we researched last stream. Pretty. Auto cannon turret. Heavy automatic turret. Twin damage. Yeah, we gotta fill in the walls here. The zombies literally like burst through the walls of my settlement here, so I gotta repair these. The interesting thing about like the zombies is that normally enemies in Rimworld will try to attack path towards your colonists in like the quickest possible way. So that means they won't try and bust down doors and stuff like that. They'll go like up and around through this little kill box here where all of our colonists can take pot shots at them. But with the Shamblers, they will just kind of attack whatever they find, which is why they almost destroyed these walls over here. We should be where? Well, that is don't. We build that turret. We need more steel. Yeah, Drock is such a huge help. We've been played this stream by the fact that we didn't have any doctors in our colony, and thankfully Drock just joined us, and they have some skill as a doctor, and they've been helping out so much. Because a lot of our colonists have like bustle parasites or gut worms and stuff that like slows them down and makes them very, very weak. So thankfully, Drock has been a big help. And we are nice and stable now. Oh, stabler. We're still at very much the risk of dying at any time. Capybaras here. Yeah, you focus on scanning here. Wait. No, go scan. Ooh. What a lump of buried silver. Then I build a drill. Where's a drill? Drill. Hey Raider, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very nice Saturday. I'm just doing a little bit of Rimworld. I've been pretty addicted to it for the past few weeks. Just survived a big shambler attack. Where's our drill? Where's our drill? Deep drill. Okay. Okay, so it highlights it on the map still. When that's huge, that's huge. Oh yeah, big understand. That was a big thing for some of my life, lol. Big understand. Yeah, I've never been like the... I was more of a Dwarf Fortress kind of person, but I've been having a lot of fun with the Rimworld Odyssey expansion. Super duper fun. Xenogenics. I guess... We're gonna go play EU4. Ooh. Okay, for the next game. Paradox releasing it means it'll only be 5 years until it's playable. True, writer, true. Oh man, I feel that with City Skylines 2 right now. Oh my god, I'm still waiting for that game to be good. I'm still very much waiting for that game to be good. Because, like, that game, I was so hyped for Skylines 2, but, like, that game had such massive performance problems. You weren't around when I tried to stream that game, but when I did, it was so laggy on stream. It was so laggy. I had, like, a very basic city, and it was lagging. It was real bad. And I heard that the performance, it still has a bunch of performance issues. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that. EU4 is a game I've been meaning to check out. I have Kara has been encouraging me to play it. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Eating my mushrooms. This wild woman's eating my mushrooms. What the hell? What the heck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Played Abnar last time and I got another by the AI. Dwarf Gaming, and I got jumped by a massive army of orcs. Do you not know? And Benar? No, I don't know what it is. Let me. And I Google search. Fantasy total conversion. Oh, for EU4. Ah, okay. It's an EU4 mod. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I don't know any of the big mods for most Paradox games. I know about Gigastructures for Stellaris, because that's like my main Paradox game. Other ones I don't know too much about, sadly. It's so good. Mm-hmm. I'm not signing this Steam. I'll keep it in a tab and then I'll keep an eye on if I ever do end up playing EU4. You know, I've been meaning to check out like EU4 and Crusader Kings. Like I have it. I have Crusader Kings 3 in my library, I think. And I was meaning to play that, but I just haven't gone around to it yet. The lore is deep, the mission trees is massive, and the community is dedicated. Ooh. Magica. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, hi. Apex, what's wrong? What are you, Ingy? What are you, Ingy? My god, Hazel, you're so slow. You're so slow. You're moving at 20% speed, Hazel. Oh my god. When are these muscle parasites gonna go away? Your best friend, my slouching is a gamer racing chair. What the? I do not have a gamer racing chair. I do not have one of those. I have one of a super cheap office chair from Staple. That's what I've been rocking for years. CL, wake up. Honey, Cynthia's calling for you. We'll see if she answers. He's up. Someday you'll reach the graves to visit the graves. I believe in you. Just going for a walk. It's so crazy to see Drock running around as like one of the only handful of healthy colonists around here, and see how fast he moves compared to everyone else. It's crazy. Smash things. Okay. I just need someone. Wait, Paulo can do crafting? Oh my god, Paulo, I need you to make prosthetics for me, buddy.
A wise decision.
Oh, Cynthia. You want to name a pawn after you? Okay. Who do you want to be? Oh, we need steel, dang it. Who do you want to be in the game? Okay, who do you want to be? Remember, my gender is whatever makes you gay. Then you are a boy. Then you are a boy writer. Then you go by he, him, I guess. Since I identify as he, him. Whoever is schizo. Okay. Here, we have our leader, Alopex. In general. And gender, no matter who is looking, just whatever is makes the other person gay. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Who should be you? We don't. Frozen already got that guy. We have Hazel, the old man that has it. That only has 20% movement speed because their left leg is destroyed. Bankshire, if you want to be a Yiddikin, so basically a furry, who has muscle parasites. We have Nicole, who is also a furry that doesn't have muscle parasites. We have Brock, who is our medical person, and then Paulo might be leaving eventually. And then we have our leader Alopex, who's currently throwing a temper tantrum, and they're also a cook. You know what? I'll make you Alopex, Cynthia. I think you are perfect Alopex. Currently throwing a temper tantrum in your room. Yeah. There we go. Why are the fully full of... Oh no, most of our colony is full of parasites, Cynthia. Frozen has muscle parasites. Hazel has muscle parasites. Cynthia has gut worms. You have gutworms. Lancashire has gutworms. Nicole doesn't. Rock doesn't. And Paulo is addicted to psychite. 3 gutworms. Yes, you do have every gutworms. Oh my god, we need steel right now. Cause the reason so the biggest ban in this playthrough right now is that a bunch of my people are super duper slow because they have gutworms and they're missing limbs. But Paulo here, one of the people who's staying here temporarily, has enough skill to make prosthetics. So we need steel now. We need steel ASAP. I need to deconstruct these. We need steel right now. We need steel. Rock, go get some slag. Get some metal slags from somewhere, anywhere, doesn't matter. We need steel right now. Did they so just... True. You don't have to worry about your calories. You need as much as you want. Now you're throwing up in your room. Okay, now you're done. Now you're eating meal and watching some tube television. Research stuff for us. The chat, if we can at least make the prosthetics, even if we can't install them now, we definitely need need to make prosthetics here. Let me go back and check. Arm, leg for frozen. Hazel, leg. We only need legs. You guys know how to mine? No, you cannot mine. And our stuff in the Discord when you want to have a look. Okay, thanks, video. Is there no promises about playing anytime soon? Because unfortunately, I'm behind on my backlogs on like literally everything. But I do eventually, at some point, want to check out EU4. Don't want you to craft. We want Rock to craft. If they are repairing the damage he made, huge. I do actually want to get some re-sewing in here for the moment. Later, toxin problem. Home Secretary, a special requests. An abundance of toxic waste packers tell me she's unable to safely store them. No thanks. Oh, heavy SMG master. I'll think on it. Oh yeah, crap! We used all that steel on the turret. Where is? Oh yeah, that's right. We have some mining designate over there. Tell Hazel to go over there. They're currently our best miner, but unfortunately they have 20. They're missing a limb, and they have 20% movement speed. So like every time they try and go over there to mine this, they just fall over, and like need to be rescued. So unfortunately, we cannot help them. Did Lolo would be so kind as to go over there. Hazel, go work on the scanner. Go work on the scanner. Find us some steel. Stop researching. Grr. Deconstruct this. I deconstruct this. Oh yeah, Paul's over there dealing it. Digging into the steel. Oh my god, my brain's cooked. My brain is cooked, chat. Come on, Cynthia, how could you botch making that wood trap? Sure. Down some more plants here. Down some. Rain. Uh oh. Heavy rain being the pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. No, that shouldn't be too bad for us, I think. Yep, we're walled up in here good, so we are fine. Not very happy with the rain. Hang in there, Frozen. We're gonna get you some new body parts soon, buddy. We almost got them. We just need a little bit more steel, and we'll be good. A little bit of steel over here inside of our base. I don't want to awaken whatever's in there. Someday we'll check what's in here, but I am so scared of doing that right now. Security is not up to the task. Follow our hero, going out in the torrential rain to try and mine this steel. This steel mining. That's TV for 6 people. Ooh. I should actually get tube television. So, get these. Yeah, chat. Things are looking up. Things are looking up here. Literally, just being fast and being a doctor actually helps our colony so much. So much. I'm gonna be right back real quick, everybody. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I've not gone to the bathroom at all during the stream, which is crazy to me. Usually I do little breaks here and there, but I've just been so locked into Rimworld that I've been forgetting. But yeah, I'll be back. I go pee in a second. Back, everybody. I am back. I drink more of my ice cream milkshake without the milk. I went out to get ice cream seal earlier today. Got a big cup of ice cream, and now that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, it is now just a puddle of melted ice cream. So unfortunately, it is now a liquid. Mining skill, like. Nice, we got a big heal root harvest. Got plenty of heal root now. That's huge. A little bit more steel. Follow. Follow, what's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Oh, I'm just like, hey, let's draw. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, so Paulo is addicted to drugs. He is not feeling too hot. Did we make him some psychate? Who is cooking? Why is there a vomit in the kitchen? Cynthia, what the heck? You need to clean up your kitchen before you cook, silly. Come on. Weapon. Yeah, I guess smelt the weapons to get some skill back. Is to cover from the psychate withdrawals. It may be better just to make you some psychate real quick to help deal with your addiction. And deal for that. I almost need rescue. Hazel, come on, buddy. Come on. Doesn't also need to be rescued. Cynthia's doing a sad, depressed wonder. Unfortunately, that seems very common for Cynthia. Nothing new from her. Wait, it doesn't seem too bad indoors. No, have some more. Figure SMG, Berkshire, yeah. Some boars. Lamb, no big deal. Oh, you okay, buddy? No, you are not okay. God. Hazel's knocked out because of food poisoning. Yeah, no, we have a bunch of very sad calls right now. My God, everyone has major food poisoning. God, please rescue Nicole. Oh, got a boom loop. Huge. Maybe you shouldn't mind now. Hmm? Hi, honey.
It's making out of my fucking desk died.
Oh, what do you mean you're bound to off your desk?
Turn, like, hit this part on that corner right
Uh.
perished.
Oh no, honey. How'd you do that? Dunk. Ooh. Honey, my colonists are all have gut parasites and are missing limbs, so they're super slow.
My aesthetics.
No, because I don't have any steel because all of my colonists are slow, and every time my miner Hazel tries to go over here to mine, he collapses because he has muscle parasites and he lost his leg.
Tried letting them rest before doing all that. They're a little parasite.
How do I get rid of the muscle parasites?
Is it not affliction? So you
No. No. There's no progress. Bye bye, writer. Bye bye bye.
then quality is 40%.
Yeah, no, they've just had this for the whole stream. They just have muscle parasites. Made the food? I don't know who made the food frozen. I've also a bunch of them had food sickness, but now they don't have food sickness. Food poisoning. I don't know how they have got food poisoning. The only person who can cook is Cynthia, who has 15 cooking. So she should not be making food poisoned food. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to keep this colony together. Bye Raider, bye bye. Oh, excuse me. Cryopods. Shit. Fine meals. Take that. Meals. All the fine meals. That's cool. Bring them back. Uh-oh. Got another raid. Raid of watches. Okay, then a bunch of tribal again. That's no big deal. Is no big deal at all. Be pretty equipped to deal with this. Rock. Where's your shotgun, Nicole? Consume your meal. You're gonna go over here. As though you are in no need place to do anything. Need you to spend both of these. And both of these. Alright, we should be okay here. I'm attacking the door. Up, they're going this way. Uh-oh. They're attacking the visitors. Oh no. Get him. Okay. Okay, that went well. What do you got in your bio? Mining? Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go execute. Please. We'll allow these. Medical emergency. Oh yeah, Drop, can you oh yeah, they're gonna die in 2
Lazy
hours.
Moop rating us with a party of 14.
Hey Moop, thank you so much for the raid, Moop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, the Joker just saved this guy's life. Hi guys, I'm Punch. I'm a femboy vtuber, and I like to play 4X games and strategy games and visual novels and Rimworld, and that's my current hyperfixation. I have been doing, this is stream 6 of my little Rimworld playthrough, and I am trying to keep this my little group of colonists alive and on the brand new mushroom biome that was added in the expansion they released a couple weeks ago. I hope you guys are doing good. Also, fun fact, this model is also rigged by Moop. You guys didn't know. Roop is the rigger for this model, and Draco is the artist for this model. They are both super duper awesome. They literally did this for free for me for a raffle. They're really, really cool. They're super duper awesome. Also, hi Maury. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I did not see you there. Hi, hope you're doing good. What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? Yeah, I mean this little mushroom biome. So, normally in Rimworld, you want to live in like a temperate forest kind of place, so you have a bunch of wood and natural plants to live off of. But we're living in a mushroom biome, and there's all these sulfur geysers here that like blacken the sky, so we get like 50%, only half the light you would normally get. So it comes with a few advantages, like we're able to grow mushrooms outside because of the low light levels. But unfortunately, if we want to grow normal crops, we have to make little indoor setups like this with our sun lamps. So for like heal root and other healing plants, we gotta grow them indoors. But yeah, this Hope your stream was good. We're just trying to hang in there. Oh man, this last stream was rough. We had like 4 of our colonists die from like sickness and plague and stuff, and so many of our colonists have like muscle parasites and gutworms and stuff. I was going to sew a plushie. It's so hard. Oh my god. Oh, you're making your own plushie? Oh, that's awesome. What the heck? That's so cool. It's so hard. Oh, I should probably get out of the way of the screen so that way you guys can see the game. There we go. I'm a bit honest. Thanks, Moop. Thanks. They need it. They're not going too well. Poor Hazel here has lost their leg. Rosen here has lost their arm and leg. Bashkire here has their eye torn out. We're trying to fix things up here, but it is taking some time. But we're hanging in there. Like 60 components? Oh, I didn't see. Interesting. But yeah, what'd you make the plushie of? Was it of you? Was it of your little, your VTuber? So cool. Yeah, I was never too much of an arts and crafts kind of person growing up. I guess I really wasn't much of an artsy person myself, but I always think it's so cool to see people doing art stuff. I wish I spent more time doing that kind of stuff, but alas, I chose the programmer path and I have a programmer brain, so I never learned how to do any kind of artsy stuff. Yeah, go move them here to our nice prison. Go. Cynthia started conversing her. Our food supply is looking not the best. Yes, like a little chibi head keychain. Let's learn how to sew. Oh. Yeah, no, I think I learned a little bit about it in home ec, but that was about it. I don't remember too much else about how to sew and stuff like that. Hello, Frozen. We gotta get you a new leg soon. Need some more food. Need some mushroom. Oh, not you guys. Not you guys. Pods. Muskox wool. Take it. Hi, Fluffer. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. I'm surprised you're in VR partying it up, Fluffer. How's it going? You just woke up? Oh. Yeah, what time is it for EU? It's like what? 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? Well, my plants made some brekkie, and now I'm here. I'll be here soon, I think. Tig is already on. 7 a.m.? Damn, look at you waking up at a nice normal time. Get you a better bed. What apparel do you guys are you guys missing? Shirt. And what are t-shirts? Use our devil strand yet. No way. Yeah, I've been going real late. I've just been super duper addicted to Rimworld. So I usually don't stream this late or this long, but I am a little bit of a Rimworld addict at the moment because of just the of all the new expansion. It's so fun. Actually, Ty is crafting at the It's not okay. What's happening? Oh, Rimworld's super duper fun. We're running we have a little colony here out in the Rimworld, which is just like some kind of backwater planet, and we're trying to survive and eventually find a way off planet. But at the moment, we're trying to survive raids and stuff like that. A few of these guys. Uh-oh, they got guns. That's no good. These are worthless. Fire. Get over here, Nicole. Get your shotgun. Rock, you're gonna need you two to make the special shot at prosthetic legs. They're coming right for us. Uh-oh. Any animals we can tame in the area to help us? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of there, everybody. You guys fall back over this way. Kyra, you go here. Got the melee guy there. Have to hang out at. Paulo, what's going on, buddy? So you stay in there. You better not go step outside. You better not step outside, Paulo. Now is not the time. Got grenade incoming. You guys run this way. You guys run this way. Uh-oh. Berkshire, you run away. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god, Berkshire, oh no. Oh no. No! Berkshire, no! No! Berkshire's down. He's down. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is not looking good, chat. Deal what they can and leave. Leave. They're just gonna start stealing stuff now. Oh, okay, I don't care. That's cool. Okay, so you just stay in there. This I do not understand. I'm in the middle of a gunfight here. Stealing our engine. Nope. Cynthia, you got this. Stealing our plasteel. Okay, we're fine. We're alive. Cynthia, you help rescue Paulo. Yeah, they stole some plasteel from us. But we're okay. Everything's fine. Proco, do you have anything good? Do you have any good stuff? Yeah, we can just run away. I'm not gonna fight you at this point. Durak, actually. Cynthia, how are you doing? Equip the machine pistol and see if you can get that pig who's trying to run away from us. That works. And now I need you to come down this way. So you can help pick up Berkshire right now. Berkshire's gonna literally die in a second. We need you to tend to Berkshire right now. Right now. Right now. Come on, Berkshire. Get bleeded up. Okay, no, he's fine. He's okay. Follow. Follow's fine. Tend to Apollo. He doesn't bleed to death. Okay. Okay. Whew. Things are okay. Everything's okay. Everything is A-O. That was rough, chat. Apollo and Berkshire are safe. They are no longer bleeding to death. And yeah. Sure, this does not understand. Basically, we just got attacked by a big raid, and because I was able to micro enough, I was able to just barely survive. But yeah, a bunch of people come and raid us all the time and try and take our stuff. They ran away with a little bit of our resources, but no big deal. Not too big of a deal. There we go. That was close, chat. Okay. Hey, so what's going on, buddy? What's going on? In serious pain. Yeah. All this. All this power. Need to rebuild power here. And I'm gonna convert. You're convert. I'm gonna start. This, yeah. There's a lot. There's like a bit going on. I'm basically just trying to clean up from the damage the pigs caused to our base here. Like all these rooms don't have power at the moment. The interesting. May I try in the future? Here's my first homegrown habanero. Ooh, hell yeah, Fluffer. That's so awesome. That's awesome. Making homegrown food is always so good. When I was younger, my dad would grow basil in in our backyard on our porch, and then he would make pesto out of the basil he grew. It was so good. It was super good. Make it nice and fresh at home. So good. You know, look interesting. May I try in the future? Heck yeah. Oh, Rimworld is super duper addicting. It's super duper fun. I know this looks like a lot, but I swear this all is simple and makes sense if you had watched from the beginning. I think I've been doing a pretty okay job explaining things, but here you guys just basically joined right after we got attacked by a raid, and I'm like trying to salvage everything that's going on here. Basically a bunch of our colonists like Hazel here are super duper slow. Because they lost a leg a while ago, and I'm trying to work on building a prosthetic for them. We couldn't build a prosthetic for them because we don't have we don't have anyone with good enough crafting skill to make a prosthetic leg. But now we do. So now Paulo here who's just visiting for a bit to make us some prosthetic legs. Hazel. So slow, you're so slow. Or left leg destroyed. Left leg. Oh my God, chat, we're gonna finally fix Hazel's leg. Finally gonna fix it. I can't watch my stream because it's vacation time now. Oh no, it's fine, my Mori. It's fine, it's fine. No worries, life be like that, you know. Ooh, pesto? Yeah, I love pesto moop. I love pesto. Easily like my favorite like pasta sauce. Oh, Paul playing in the room again. Oh no, come on Paulo, get over your drug withdrawal, man. We got work to do. We got legs to fix. I'm gonna have to make Paulo some drugs. Paulo here is addicted to psychite, which is like an addictive tea thing. So he's a little he's going through some withdrawals. And I'm gonna unfortunately have to give him a bit of a hit with some drugs. Where's Can I research drug making? No, I did. Where is the drug lab? They don't have any wood. Understand because I watched. Yeah, I'm not that understanding. Yeah. So yeah, we have a very much advanced base. We're a bit farther away into the game. We have nice little rooms for everyone where they go and sleep during the day. We have our first workshop here where we make clothes, make stone blocks, have a smelter, and this is our little research bench that's a part of that. This is our main dining room where we have some nice art and a big table and a chessboard and a little TV here so everyone can relax here after working. This is our little kitchen where we cook meals, and this is a refrigerator because if you take a bunch of these coolers and you decrease the temperature inside of this room to below 0, all the meals you make for everyone get frozen, and so they last forever. Here's our little chem fuel generator room. Here's our hospital, along with our shelves for medicine. And yeah, that's kind of like the basic tour of our base here. Yeah, everyone eats meals, goes about their day and stuff as colonists, and then I assign them various different work tasks and priorities and all that. Again, looks a lot better when I add them the tasks one at a time, but yeah. Yeah. Hazel health. All right, nice. Hazel has their prosthetic leg now. Let's go. They are now not. Oh, they're under anesthetic, so they're woozy. But he's not moving at like 15 miles an hour. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Where are our plant cutters? Right. Yeah, Nicole, I need you to cut down some plants, as this is one of the handful of people in this colony that are not dealing with gut parasites. I only need to check the wiki how to deal with gut parasites. Oh, look at that. Hazel's moving way faster already. Good shit, Hazel. Here, buddy. Here, what's your... Why do you pants in a... In here? Some pants. Look at that. Hazel's now moving at only at half their movement speed. Huge. That means Hazel can actually do some mining. Oh, let's go. Their muscle parasites are gone. Let's go. Everyone's muscle parasites are gone. Finally. Oh, thank God. We cured their muscle parasites. Oh, chat, you have no idea how much of a bane those muscle parasites have been this entire stream. So much traders here. I did not see that. Have anything to trade? Trading with you. I'll get rid of this lizard skin. We don't need all this. Get your cloth off, yeah. We're going for our... Hollow. Next leg. Seems like Hazel's working on finding the steel over there. Got a visitor. Pom 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 wow. Think good to trade? Ooh, we got some components. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. And you got some medicine. I will take that. I'll take another reinforced barrel. There you go. Okay. The one who needed the arm. Yeah, the other leg. It was frozen, right? Operations. So right leg. All right, come on, Drock. Give Frozen back his leg. Give him back his leg. Give him his leg. Okay, we knocked Frozen out. Drock's gonna attempt to put on a leg. And we're good. Huge, huge. Oh, look at Drock. Drock already at the medical level 7. That's awesome. You can now move at relative normal speed, Frozen. Once your anesthetic, you're cover from the anesthetic. I said almost said anesthetic for some reason. I don't know how I did that. Now we just need to make an arm, and then Frozen will have his arm back too. Because Frozen is, as you can see, he's not very good at harvesting. He used to be good at harvesting, but then he lost his left arm, so he's not very good at it, sadly. So we're trying to make him a new arm, him a new fancy schmancy prosthetic. We're working on that table, making that prosthetic arm. Someone to make some psyche tea. How do I make psyche tea? Is that a stove? Yeah. Have leaves? We don't have leaves. And grow some psyche real quick here. I don't know if we can. There we go. See a bunch of road sugar collectors over here. I'm not gonna get rid of another person. Oh, almost there. Little prisoner sale. I can take care of a prisoner for days. Androdite Axel Council of the Shattered Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover of the show of rejection. I just want to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows are in 9 days. I can do that. Leon has arrived. Somebody. Marked bed. There we go. Go grab him, Druck. Hey. We're hanging. Alright. So close. Shamblers. Oh, no more shamblers. That's annoying. Nicole. Couple of shamblers over there. I don't think that should be. Too bad. Think Nicole can take him? Can Cynthia if need be. Fishkire, how you doing, buddy? To harvest those mushrooms. We're actually starting to run a little low on food, if anything. Guys, stop selling our food. Get out of here. Get out of here, wild woman. Get out of here. That's literally just, there's literally just an uncivilized wild woman wandering around our base eating our mushrooms. But like, I don't want to like just gun her down or like anything like that. We could technically capture her and like integrate her into society, but she has this bloodlust trait, and I don't want her to like start social fights with people. Hi Punzo, Atsunzo. Hi Sky, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Saturday. Oh, fresh car here. We're seeing me to cook pasta, Punzo? What do you mean? That doesn't seem like a bad thing. Pasta's tasty. I love pasta. Come on, Paulo, hurry up. Make that one last arm. Any pasta recipes in mind? The thing is, we're not allowed to cook spaghetti and carbonara. I don't have any recipes I could give you right off the top of my head. I would give you my pesto recipe, but I am not. I wish you can't beat the whole thing off the top of my head at the moment. I'm destroyed. There we go. Alright, Frozen, you're about to get a new arm. Get a brand new arm, pesto, or take it from the mama. Yes, pesto. Pesto is super duper good. Highly recommend. Even if you can't make it yourself, it requires because you need a food processor to like chop up the basil, and you also need to get some. I'm brain farting right now. What was the nut you need for it? It's not sunflower kernels. It's like nutmeg or something like that. You need to do that. A blender, does that count? I think that can work. Yeah, you can make it work with a blender. Yeah. All right, Frozen, you got your arm back. You are now work at full capacity again. Hell yeah. We did it, chat. We survived, hung in there. We survived the gut worms and gut parasites, and we got Frozen and Hazel new legs and arms. I think that's a pretty good spot to end it for today, actually, because it is almost 2 o'clock, and I've gone for way longer than I normally do. But I hope you guys all had a lot of fun with stream today. Man, Rimworld just... When you play Rimworld, time just freaking flies, man. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. we will be doing more Rimworld probably at least next Friday. Like next week we'll be doing more Rimworld. I think I might do a bit of variety on Saturday, maybe if I'm feeling like it. Maybe. We shall see. I definitely be doing a little bit more Rimworld. And I do want to keep continuing this playthrough. I'm having so much fun. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you for spending your time hanging out with me, and I hope you all had some fun watching me play Rimworld and yapping with me and all that good stuff. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already joined the Discord. I can get pinged when I go live, so that we guys can come to the streams more often. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I also ping whenever I go live. I have a YouTube and I have a Twitch. I multi-stream to both of them, so whichever one you want to, whichever platform you like watching me on, you can watch me on either one. And I have a TikTok where I post shorts and stuff. I also post those on YouTube. And yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. And now we need to answer the hardest question of any stream, of any pun stream. Who the heck do we raid? Who do we raid? I do see someone raid. I see a snooze woo playing some Minecraft right now. I'm gonna go. I want you guys to go send Snooze my love. He's playing some Minecraft. He is cool. What is he, Rose? Forsen. No Forsen. Wait, is he actually alive? Is Forsen actually alive? Have a good night. Thank you, Moop. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid earlier as well. Also, speaking of raids, thank you so much, Mr. Shadow for the Shadow Rose for the raid as well. Thank you, Nate Bun, for the follow. Thank you, Tig, for the resub. Thank you, Ash Demoness, for following. Thank you, Relaxo TV, for following. Thank you, Novin, for resubscribing. Thank you, Burbopio _0 for following. And yeah, hope you all had fun. Oh my god, I didn't do the bald mode. I forgot to do the bald mode. I'm dumb, chat. I'm dumb. I forgot to do the bald mode. I forgot to do the bald mode. Here, I'll let me do this for you real quick, chat. Let me do this for you real quick. Okay. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go say move my love. Bye-bye. And bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. My eyes.